What you gonna do with all that ass, 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 all that ass? What you gonna do with all that ass, all that ass, all that ass?
Hello, everybody. Hello, gentle theys, thems, men and women alike. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Hello, Pete. Hello, Drac. Thanks, Mac, for... Yep. I had my husband grab my keys before I started. Mac, Starlight. Do you want Starlight or Starlight, or does it matter? Do you want me to call you Light? We have a light and then we have a bright. Also, Sierra, thank you so much for the resub. I was actually working on stream, what is it? Icons before starting. SAR is fine. SAR it is. Alright, immediately. We are doing that immediately. Alright. I don't think anyone has called me Light in all my years. What about Arl? Would you like Arl? Oh, I need to put lotion on. Alright, what kind of exercise should I do? I need to do stretches, actually. Like, back is killing me. I'm gonna stretch out my back for a second. And then I'll, like, lift weights or something. Arl. No, A-R-L. Well, you gotta get that A in there. Oh, you've been having a good day. I'm glad. Also, hello, Nubby. Hello, hello. Also, I am making a rule because of SAR. Thank you for last time. If we achieve gift goal, I will reduce the cooldown for fishing. And put rares on. Hope you're okay. Today is an okay day. The past several days, the air quality has been absolute garbage. And yesterday, some of you may know, I was so exhausted that I was able to sleep well, mildly tonight. So I'm okay today. Tuesday was just the best day. I slept great on Tuesday. First, just do 0 seconds again and let everyone else see me have a. No, we're not doing that. Okay, lift weights. There's a cat here to assist me. Hello, boy. Actually, we'll do back weights. I'm gonna put this behind my back and lift it several times.
Yeah.
Poor timing, Siren. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, I can't do more than 8. What do you want? Oh, hello. That is the weight.
Putting it?
I've just been putting it next to here. Don't lift flace, lift cats. Not me, please. Come here, Allie. We're gonna lift you. We're gonna do curls with your body. Okay. I'm so close to catching up to Sierra. Actually, Pete's the 3rd spot currently. Good to know. Tonight was fairly chill for me as well. Had a pizza, so I knocked myself out for a bit until now. Hold on, let me come into this. Let me figure out where I am. So, we are currently playing Pokemon Reborn. For those that you don't know, Pokemon Reborn is a fan-made Pokemon game. It has more realistic elements to it, so it's a bit on the quote-unquote darker side for Pokemon. However, it is extremely difficult, requires some, knowledge, and if you like a challenging Pokemon game, you can do this. You can also adjust the difficulty so it's not as difficult, or make it more difficult. It's got a lot of customizations, a lot of love put into it. It's one of the best Pokemon games I have played. Fan-made. I like your Pokemon's names. We're all named after bread. Hello, young dragon. Welcome in. And the current lineup, we have Ash Cake, Biscuit, Flatbread, Cornbread, Fakosha, and Kasabe. Probably said that wrong, but that's okay. As a previous baker, this pleases me. So I caved and played through the entirety of Pokemon Rejuvenation in the span of 10 days and the start of the month. Was it fun? I'll say hello, Overclock. So we just defeated the normal gym leader, which was, I believe, Noelle right here. Also, thank you for the lurk, Dragon. So we just defeated Noelle. Currently, these characters were escaped from the, what's it called? The orphanage. We helped them escape from the crazy doctor that was using shock therapy to shock the autism away. It did not work for him. And then he teamed up with the evil team of the region, which is Team Meteor. And they tried to kidnap the children again, and they're after these weird key things, which are in the shape of jewelry. And I think that's about it. No problems, Abby. Like that, I appreciate the well wishes. Don't notice the ad broke my thread response, so I'll just say good to know you're doing well. Also, Novern, hello. I know that you are probably lurking. Is Reborn a canon game or fan-made? It is fan-made. Have you played Pokemon Fool's Gold, by the way? I have not. And I also can't think of Fool's Gold without thinking of the D&D campaign that I'm following. The goat! Can I talk to you in another room for a sec? Okay, Noelle. Alright. You just relax, okay? Don't worry, I'm already taking care of everything else. Thanks, Anna. You're right, I shouldn't be too hard on myself. I just can't stand the thought of losing either of them. Hello, Doodling Long. Hello, Big Tail. Hello. Welcome. Best way I can put it is Reborn laid the foundation and Rejuvenation builds on the foundation. Rejuvenation somehow manages to be better in pretty much every way because Reborn walked so Rejuvenation could run. I feel like I haven't played all of Rejuvenation. I remember picking it up, but I don't remember finishing it. Or maybe I did. No, that's Insurgents. God, I haven't heard of Fool's Gold since, like, the second episode or so. They must be deep in it by now. It's really good. I love Fool's Gold Sans, specifically. They do have animations of the Fool's Gold campaign, which they got famous off of. I love it. Like, I love their campaign. It's so fun. And it's with 2 people, which is very strange. And I love it. Can't stand the thought of losing either of them. Not when they're all I have. I don't know how they were always kept their cool at that time. Safaria tells me that our emotions make us strong. I understand how she finds the drive to fight as hard as she does all the time, but me? I think I'm just compromised. But then she tells me, no, I'm just different kind of strong. I don't know what that means yet. But maybe someday I'll learn. Do you really think Safaria could have survived that? It's such a steep drop. Oh, her sister Safaria was fighting one of Team Meteor's head honchos at the top of a mountain, and she kind of fell off of said mountain. I would recommend Fool's Gold Gen 2, where all the Pokemon have different types and designs, and they really run with the 2 region thing, and there's a ton of post-game stuff. Then I might give it a shot. Post it in the recommendation because I will forget, because memory is absolute garbage trash can. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Cool designs for both main characters. They must be deep in it now, since I think the last podcast I listened to was 4 or 5, I think. Yeah, I think they're on, like, 50s. I know the others are trying to save face, but there's no use in denying the obvious. There's a very high chance that Safaria is dead. We can't sit around and wait for her. But there's no way Anna will let me leave. If we're being pragmatic, someone needs to go look for her. Based on where she and the Steelix fell, it wouldn't be far from Tanzan Mountain. Whoa! Did the top of Tanzan Mountain just explode? That's where Team Meteor's base was, isn't it? Perhaps you'd better hurry. Let's go. Let's find her. So, the only thing that I might need to grab my HM user. Hope. Rejuvenation is a lot more story focused than Reborn, but I actually found Rejuve's later boss to be harder than Reborn's on average. Interesting. I'll need to look at Rejuvenation again because it's been a hot minute since I've been in it. Who am I switching? I'm gonna switch out Ash Cake because Ash Cake has a tendency to get levels quickly because of how useful it is. Okay, so Poop is here. Cornbread, based and real. We have one other team member on the docket, but I'm not going Poop. Yes. We're not going to be adding them until I get the Mega Stone for them, because they're going to be kind of useless on the team until they do get it. So the final member is going to be a Mawile. This is incorrect. The cats are fighting again. Sandile! I love Sandile! They're one of my faves. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I don't know if you can hear that. Oh my mate loves that one. It is a very useful Pokemon. Steel Fairy goes pretty hard. I think this is the right way. Oh, yep, this was the right way. Hey girl, hey! Mawile was a star of my first 6-mon run. Well met, the goat. The goat! The Megaform slaps the shit out of everything too. Exactly! I hope you didn't think I would go down without a fight. I'll admit that woman caught me off guard. She had seemed to know about my family, but I didn't recognize her. But that doesn't matter anymore. I already snuck back in and terminated their base. The goat! And I've got a present for you. Ah, sweet! Oh, girl! Team Meteor has been desperate to seize these objects. To give them back to the original owners would do little but paint a target on their backs. Neither can I keep them. They know where I stay. I need you to take these and leave. The rest of us will relocate up north in Karelia region. There are 2 cities, Larbadora and Calcelion. I have no idea these fucking names. Hey, that's a nice treasure chest you got there! Holy shit! Drac, congratulations! You're probably now in the running for the top 3. The gyms in those cities belong to Charlotte and I. You got your own way, and I'll leave everyone else up to there in safety. Oh shit. Once they make a Fire Fairy type legendary, all balance goes bye-bye. Fire Fairy is going to be broken. North and east of the route ahead is your way forward. Should Team Meteor pursue you for the keys, I trust you are capable of defending them. Be careful. We'll meet again. Bye! I'm gonna explore the rest. What's here? I'm waiting for fairy fighting. And to know I don't count Iron Valiant. Like an original Pokemon. Instead of like an alternate Pokemon. That's a weird rock. Oh, that's something there that'll be disappearing at some point. What's this? That's also a weird rock. I mean, fair alternative forms don't feel as special as new type matchup. Yeah, new Pokemon is in like new designs, new elements. Like the alternates just take the base form and make a couple of changes. But it takes the initial core elements. What was I doing? Oh, going back to the people and being like, hey, she's alive. I probably don't need to, but I'm going to anyways. Just for that flavor text. Also, something fun that Reborn does is it gives a lot of development to the gym leaders themselves. Like the purple hair girl Shelly that's in the place currently is a gym leader. She was the, I think, 3rd gym leader, and she's been tagging around with us since. Also, I think she's a favorite of everybody. Okay, they just fucking left. Okay. They abandoned me! I talked to them. Well, Safaria probably told them, like, hey, she's leaving. Alternate forms can still be fun, and I would be be willfully ignorant to ignore how good Iron Valiant is. Still, I want something special. Call me spoiled, I guess. Hashtag the Pokemon community. Spoiled and not spoiled. It's a weird balance. Hydrate. Make me get up. I wasn't prepared. I literally woke up and started preparing for stream. I'll get water in a second. Oh, so for those of you that are not aware, and I probably don't know if I told you, I think I said it on Monday, but I am applying for disability, And the person that I talked to for disability, she was like, what do you do during your day? And I'm just like, I stream. And she's just like, I'm not familiar with that. What does that mean? And I'm just like, I play video games and people watch me. And I get like about maybe 30 hours a week, maybe. And she was just like, okay, how much do you make? And I was just like 70. And she's just like, okay, 70K? And I'm like, no. $70 a month. And she's just like, ah. Headbutt. It was just the funniest, like, interaction I've had in a while. Water, that's what I needed. Hold on. It's over here. Out of the way, kitty cats. Got it. So not a livable wage then, you could say that, yeah. Just a little bit. Okay. I got a blanket. And hydrate. Sorry, I'm knocking the mic. Thank you for the hydrate. Take care of your streamer. Now, I know what lies up ahead because it's very firm in my memory. And I'm gonna lose my shit. Because I'm not gonna be happy about this. Oh, they changed the music here, though. That's very nice. Yep, there you are. Thought I heard a bug or something crawling around over here. Guess I was right. Sup. Go shove grass into your asshole, please. Come up here for the gym. There's a huge castle to the east, serves as one. I'm up to 8 badges now. Easy peasy. Huh, you're only at 7? Falling behind already? I'm going to shove your head into a tree repeatedly. Just smash your head. He's worse than Gary, Drac. He's worse than Gary. We have 3 rivals. Fern is the Gary, but like cranked up to an 11. Then we have... what the hell is her name? Victoria, who's like the friend, like the bestie. And then we have my boy, my bestest boy. I believe his name is Kane. What he basically is like, he's in the midway. He's a friend, definitely, but he also seeks you as a challenge. So he's like the in-between, and I love him very much. He's my favorite. Pretty boy Kane. And to think you started before me. I think I'm wrong. Just try me. Yep, here we go. I'm gonna try and defeat him with 5 Pokemon. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. Haxorus. You start with Haxorus. Okay. I think I have Dragon Pulse. Yup. Let's see if you survive. You do not. Haxorus. Okay, he's coming out strong, but I came out stronger. Hey, Sar and Pete. Hello, no Vern. How are you doing today? Lemo, suck it, Vern. Right on. You are in for a bad time. I don't think you've got sturdy. So I'm just gonna do this. Yup! Flatbread ain't taking your shit! Roserade, let's go. So, grass and poison. Yeah, we'll do this. I could leave Flatbread in, but I don't really want to. Air Slash. Unless Rose Raid does withstand this. Okay, does that. Oh! My team does not want to put up with Fern today. Oh, they came out swinging. When I was going through government career training, they had an online survey on what expectations you would have from the government program, and one part said desired income amount. I put 50K, and the pop-up said your desired amount must not exceed 30K, and I laughed. Go cornbread, go cornbread, go! Go cornbread, go cornbread, go! I didn't see what he was sending out, so I'm gonna send out, Kaseba? Don't know yet. Feels on the fence so far. Oh. Kinda not great. Maybe this will do something. Your grass ghost. Oh, that's bad. You will not be able to outspeed. That much I do know. Come on, poison it. Oh wait, no, you don't poison anymore. Okay. Yeah, that went about as expected. Right. Could go bad. Could be good, could be bad. Gonna try to draw things, hopefully, and maybe make it feel better. I believe, Novern, I believe. The bar being 30K, I know, right? Ooh, that might not be good. Nope, okay. Fun fact, Fern's entire team is still weak to ice. That sounds about right, yeah. Oh, you ain't surviving! Bitch! You got a high roll and then a low roll, buddy. Crocodile. So, yeah. Thank you for the belief. I know that you will make it the best of the day. Even if it's not a good day, it's still fine. Because I believe you are a nice person, and you deserve nice things, and you will make the most of the day. What kind of bread is poop? Shit bread. Sorry, water type, buddy. I'm just gonna do water pulse. Neverna does indeed deserve nice things. True! Terror. Hello, Grim, by the way. I forgot to say hello. Things go fast. Cypher! Cornbread just destroys like half of his team. Don't make me cry. Focus on punching monsters instead. No. I enjoy your friendship and I'm grateful to be friends with you. And I want you to know this. I want you to know it! Cypher! You're flying type too. Oh, that sucks. Same goes for me. No worries, friend. What are keys if not even more enjoyable hello? This is true. Oh, switch. Goodbye. Bye! Scream. Whatever. Not like it matters. I think we all know the real top dog is anyway. Yeah, it's me, cocksucker. Anyways, the way to Cornelia's blocked off for some dumb reason. The guards decided to take a nap on the job or something. Real great work there. Did not mean for that to be in all caps. I mean, did it work? Aggressive fishing. You see, Starlight's got it correct. So I'm gonna go track down that normal leader, some dumb kid. I guess he ran away from his place in Lapis. Seriously. Is everyone else around here just committed to fucking up whatever their job is? I want that shrimp toy IRL. I guess that explained you. Good luck getting anywhere besides that stupid castle, Jim. Later, loser. Yes! Punch him in the face! Thank you, Joyce! Yeah! I basically swept his team with my Noivern. With my Novern. Now I'm getting them messed up. Cornbread came through. Okay, if memory serves. With me? Swept him here with Outrage Moxie Crocodile. Oof. Noivern's speed is no joke, which is why it is on the team. Its speed is insane. It is a glass cannon, though. Loving this music. This music is so good. It's always just so good. There's a few that aren't, like, great, but the thing is, like, the not great songs are still good. Okay. These guys, jumpy. Yeah, the remixes have been hitting hard so far. Have been hitting so far. Okay, so I'm gonna need the boof. Okay, so A is to get off. Honestly, not much techno can do it. Not much techno can just hit like that, so I gotta hand it to the composer. That would be Glitch. Not to be confused with the Glitch Productions. Okay. I somehow haven't gotten tired of them, and I play this a lot. I actually have this music like on my playlist of things to listen to. Okay. I fucked up. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way anyways. Don't quote me. So I go down here. Blue. So for these things, I need to get on top of Bouffalont to get rid of them. We were gonna grab some ice cream and then maybe draw something while watching. I want ice cream. I want ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Tell me when you get back. I will ask when you get back. Get yourself a sundae. That's too much work. I accidentally swapped my keyboard to Japanese and almost typed fish in Japanese script. I don't think that command will work, Drac. Yep, that's what happens. So Bouffalont crashes through these, and then I can... Lorotron begins to glow, pull it out. Oh, shit! Drac's so committed, she's doing international fishing. True, Vanillish. I do like Vanillish a lot, I'll be honest. Like, I know a lot of people are just like, this is the reason why Pokemon's gone downhill, and they pull up the ice cream Pokemon, but I'm like, but I like Vanillish. Vanillix, Vanillite, all of them suckers. I also used Flabébé in Pokemon X and Y, and it pissed people off because it thought it was a grass type. It pisses me off when people do that. It's got its charm. It hits hard. Like, I used it whilst going through my playthrough, and although it's slow as hell, it hits like a truck. So you would go down this way, and you would hit this. Okay. I've been a huge item/object-based Pokemon fan. Never got the hate. It's because it's like ice cream, I guess. There is one part where one of these flowers blocks a path, and that's when you need your charm. If you don't have one, it'll put you to sleep and put you back in the road. Got it. Careful about spoilers. There's a lot of good things to find in these parts, some of the quests. Yep. Careful about spoilers, though. Vanillish is cute, and Gen 1 is by no means all of the bangers. Yeah, but people are people, and they like the original, I guess. Back, what kind of ice cream did you get, Nobird? Vanillix is fucking base. True! I love the Jingly Key Pokemon that walls Xenopus. I like the Jingly Key Pokemon, too. Klefki is very cute. Welcome back, what kind of ice cream did you get? Yeah, tell us. Tell the class. I eat Vanillix now? Is it just vanilla? Do you have the basic vanilla option? Because I like vanilla. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Pitter. Pitta. Pitta, pitta, pitter, patter. So this does not do anything for me. Except that. They do show in the ice cream vending machine is in the game. Yeah, there is that I did get. I do have a vanillish. Oops, the ice cream lives. Oopsies, selling organic creatures again in a vending machine. Ditto Vanillite is one of my favorite plushies on earth. It's got that dopey face. The dopiest of boys. So I'm gonna get rid of you. I know that these guys come back after you defeat them. I just don't know what causes them to come back. You might have to leave like the area entirely. Discharge! Sounds good. I've never had that before. Wait, hold on. I missed it. It's plain vanilla from Dairy Queen with cookie dough bits. That sounds so good, though. Dude, I want some peppermint ice cream. Dude, I've been dying for peppermint ice cream. It is a little mouse. It's one of the better Pika clones. Dairy Queen mentioned my favorite place to get ice cream. So because my username used to be Dragon Queen, people used to call me Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen has very good ice cream. Thankfully, there's a lot of Dairy Queens around us. Well, where I grew up in Maryland, they had no Dairy Queens. Boop. Can I get through here? No. Okay. They do have good ice cream combos. Using soak on vanillish sounds wrong. Or the one she thinks says herself, albeit Mousehold may surpass it. I went without for years, and with my move, I still have to drive 20 minutes to get it, but it's a worth it drive, isn't it? Yeah, but worth, yep. I used to like getting the turtle bowl at Dairy Queen or Butterfinger ice cream. Still have a big place for a little mouse. Itty bitty mouse. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I need a reset. I got trapped. It's expensive here now. Well, yeah, everything's expensive here now. Like, everything's like, you know. But one of the best ice cream places that I've been that beats out Dairy Queen, Culver's. So Culver's is actually specialized in custards, and I love them. I want to go and see if they have any, what's it called? Culver's is good too, yeah. I want to see if they have any peppermint stuff for the holiday season, because their pumpkin stuff, ooh, so good. We have Culver's here too. Culver's here, I think. I'm from Wisconsin. Is that another corn state? Or is that the cheese state? No, the F word. Fight! The milk tank's just watching the fight. You did the other one. That's because we'll actually get some information in regards to that from here. Culver's originated in Wisconsin. Culver's is my second favorite place for burgers and ice cream. Someone else venturing outside the walls. Isn't it better out here? Dum 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 dum. Glissopod. Your ability is literally useless. Congratulations. Well, in this instance specifically. Ooh. And you got paralysis. I personally love the little ice cream store in South Carolina. We'd go on family vacations called Melt. Had a ton of unique handmade flavors that change all of the time. That sounds like fun, actually. That sounds like really nice, like constantly having different flavors. So the reason I'm so into Culver's ice cream is because they have actual pumpkin in their pumpkin spice, like, what's it called? Ice creams for their season. It's actual pumpkin. Like, it tastes like pumpkin. Where's a collar? Copa is my favorite, but they aren't a nationwide chain. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, it's so good. I like pumpkin. Pumpkin is so good. Wait, hold on. The center is the local extension of a breeding project. Using samples raised by the breeding center on Azurin Island, we work day and night to restore the wild Pokemon to Reborn. Although we haven't heard from the Azurin Center in a while, I do hope nothing's happened. Our studies show that Bouffalant tend to be the most standoffish of the Pokemon around here. They have a tendency to charge about uncaringly. In fact, when they do so, they often neglect to steer and end up crashing into or displacing other objects. This center is for wildlife research and preservation of Pokemon species in nature. We keep close watch on the natural activities of all the Pokemon in the area. Our flavor of ice cream is kind of always wanted to try was sea salt flavor. You could thank Kingdom Hearts for that, but apparently it's genuinely really good. So I don't remember which Kingdom Hearts it was, but I think it was the third one. I was going through and watching it for the first time, and when Kyrie and Axel were talking to each other, he pulls out ice cream from nowhere, and I'm just like, ice cream? From your ass? Because it literally came from nowhere and he has no pockets! Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts, that was fun. I hadn't seen that around at all to try. Ass cream. Exactly! There's no pockets, there's nothing. He just has ice cream that he pulls from nowhere. Ass cream. Are you trying to make your way through the local forest? You'll find this to be helpful. Thank you. If you need more, you could buy them at the certain flower shop in Reborn City. Or otherwise, one of the oddballs who lives in the woods here can sometimes be convinced to part with some. Oddballs in the forest. I just realized you see exclamation point fish on your stream. Yes! Nobody can dispense sea salt ice cream though through holes. No, I'm not. Just salt in your butt. That sounds terrible. Sea salt ice cream is apparently from Disney Japan. You kind of have to make it yourself if you want to try it. They have copyright on sea salt ice cream. I don't know why it took me so long to see that. Trainers will sometimes let trainers ride them, and they're quite experienced. They move swiftly and will even jump over ledges effortlessly. However, they are still finicky creatures. Taurus greatly dislike going through very tall grass with humans riding them. Our current hypothesis is that the grass somehow disrupts their balance, but it could just be sheer stubbornness. Many of the Pokemon around here are in constant competition. It's quite interesting. Sarah! My god! Thank you, Dover. Taurus and Bouffalant constantly butt heads, literally for dominance over the milk tank and land. Even in the forest, mainly bug types will engage each other for control of resources. Ultimately, we seek to restore equilibrium in the region, or perhaps we shouldn't have introduced these species to the area together. There's your explanation. Bugs. Oh, that explains why the milk tank is just watching. Yep. There you go. There's the explanation. This is why talking to people gives you more information. If you need more honey, right, I talk to you, fuck you. Given the constant conflict among the wild Pokemon, we've observed that the Pokemon tend to be thankful to those who help them overcome their opponent. For instance, the Taurusio will be kind enough, be so kind, as to allow humans who help them to ride on them. I got a job here as an intern, but putting together data on environment is way less interesting than I thought. I thought I'd be out touching the grass, but here I am cranking away on application development. When they asked me for a password, I should have just told them all field app. If I'd done that, I wouldn't have to have had to bother collecting information on things like field effects. I could just lay down in the grass and become one with the earth like a- yeah, okay, thank you. Milk tank produce milk very slowly normally, but given proper diet and conditioning, the process can be sped up exponentially. Our milk tank prefer and are conditioned to an oran diet, that is, oran berries. Consequently, when given one, they produce their milk rapidly. Many of the Pokemon in the forest are drawn to the scent of honey produced by the comb bee in the woods. So popular is this nectar that Pokemon with a particular taste for it, Heracross and Pinsir, will often fight each other for it. We've attempted to capture some of the bug types in the forest to study them further, but when they're engaged in combat with each other, it seems impossible to catch. Their focus is honed to the point that they can easily deflect any Pokeball. Unfortunately. Dadgummit! I dropped my glasses while doing research in the woods. It's a miracle I made it out of that stupid forest maze. How? But now, what will I do? A special word was said. Novern do like bugs. Heracross underrated favorite. Heracross is pretty fun. I like what they did with the female types and just give them a little heart. We kept track of the milk tank here for breeding purposes. After all, we don't want the population to spiral. We're just trying to keep it in balance for now. Y'all fucked up. Wide lens. Croissant. We do have a croissant Pokemon. Well, a Pokemon named Croissant. That's an accuracy booster. I personally love Pinsir over Heracross, though I do love all Pokemon. What item do you have? Yep. Giving you that. I finished a croissant. Stop! You're gonna make me drop my croissant! Reborn's environment has been desecrated, so there's no longer many places to grow berries. The forests around here are a bit of an exception. If you find a spot to grow berries, feel free to use it. On another note, there are also a variety of sundries that have been lost in this area. We never mind passerbys cleaning up, so if you find something, help yourself. To that tune, you might find this to be part- Oh, fuck yes, we got an item finder! Woo! I'd be even more helpful if trainers could just tell someone item finder so we wouldn't have to give this to them to get them to clean up. Pardon my wishful thinking. Skill link with that attack stat. Does Heracross have Big Mama Pickle? Yes, you got Mama Pickle. What was I thinking? Does Heracross get Skill Link? That's what I wanted to ask. This is not it. Yep, this is it. Hello. Mega Heracross has Skill Link. Ah, I see, I see. Only the Mega has Skill Link. That's probably why I've never given Mega Heracross the time of day, which I really should. Oops. Yeah, angry Bouffalant. Trying to correct my shrimp posture. I think that might be why my shoulders have been hurting, is because I'm correcting my posture again. So my shoulders are just like, okay! When I think Skill Link, I think Cloyster and Toucannon. I think Fukosia here. Because it was the main Skill Link Pokemon for a very long time. What was it? Chinchino. Ash's Heracross always caught in Bulbasaur's napping. When I think Skill Link, I think of Meech. Yep. Poop and Biscuit are not bread names. Shaking my head. Biscuit is. It's just, you know, a little different. Poop is just not supposed to be here, but, you know. Poop is vibing. Come on. Oh, we do not need cornbread to get any more levels. Oh, hearing it out loud, yeah, that makes sense. I did not mean to do that. You missed! I can't believe you missed! It's what all eaten bread eventually becomes, I guess. True! That's how we have poop here! Poop just is... Well, I didn't want to name it the thing I normally name it, because I don't think it's stream friendly, so... Poop's not supposed to be here. There is something my friend in retail justice would be more than I'd hope. Oh god, that's too real. All food is equal once consumed. We are going to switch you out. Wait, do you have the focus sash? No, you have mystic water. You have the focus sash, okay. Okay. You. Gluten might have been an alternative to poop. Look, are we really sitting here criticizing Poop's name? Poop is the HM user only. It is not a team member. Yes. Poop is serving its purpose. Don't diss Poop like this. You know what? You got a fair point. Poop does have a place on the team. So we're gonna rename it to Gluten. Thank you, Allie. Shh, don't let them hear you say that. There we go. We have Gluten on the team. Isn't it spelled gluten? I don't care. Misspelled is better. I love Baneri. It's fine. It's fine. Earn their right to a new name. Congratulations, Poop. You have graduated. Pokemon flock to the honey at once. So, if memory serves... What should be fucking shiny? That'd be funny. I miss Poop. Oh my god. There's no pleasing you. There's no pleasing none of you. I love the Baneri always hates you when you catch them. I do like that as well. Considering how people have treated the Baneri line, that makes sense. Okay, that didn't work out at all. Okay. Huh. So this brings about a couple of questions. So that goes to there. Carp. Carp. Magikarp. Let me register the item finder, actually. Register. So, is there? No. Walk into the web, maybe a spider will come. You cannot walk into the web, I already tried. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do what I want. Yes, but... Like, I love Lopunny because I wanted it to be like a fighting normal type. It didn't turn out that way. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry you don't get your bug. Spoiter. Splider. English voice for Inteleon straight up, I swear, is just, Lame O'Brien. I heard it back a few times, I swear it's him. I've had a couple of those instances, yes. Because I was so obsessed with Gara back in the day, I mostly hear, Lame O'Brien everywhere, except in Critical Role, where he was literally himself. Nope, it turned into a R34 type on your normal fighting type that you wanted. I know. I know it did. It's very unfortunate. Hydrate. Drek here to drown me, as per norm. Mega Lopunny's type, I think, is in fighting type. I don't know if it's normal fighting, but I know it's fighting. I know it's fighting. Hilburn's the only person I know who is excited to see a spider genuinely endearing. I like spiders, too. They are bros. They eat the things that eat me on a constant. And I hate the things. Normal fighting? Got it. Thank God. I love the normal fighter. What if they made a regional Snorlax that was normal fighting with muscles? So, I believe if I defeat the Pinsir, or if I defeat the Heracross, the Pinsir should cut that. In theory. It didn't work before, but maybe it'll work this time. Maybe. Okay, you are not doing this. You're not doing what I want you to do. Yes, get the Pinsir. Huh? No, don't flee. I think these are both fighting types, actually. No, you're just a bug type. Well, congratulations. You are now within range. Because you have survived, gotta do it for Novern. Oh, you knocked it away. You're not taking it. Got it. They don't do it. Forgot about that. Can't do it. Bows appreciatively? You're the one that gets rid of it. Okay. Put down the spider web. Alas. Okay. I have learned. No response. Mega Pinsir is bug flying. Bug broken. It's gonna be okay, Novern. One day you'll get your Pinsir. One day we'll get the Pinsir for you. Ugh. Tongue. For you. I want ice cream now. Die immediately. No. Damn it. Die more. I think Buffalin's just normal type. Thank you, Flatbread. My favorite running gag in Pokemon was when they were 2D sprites. Snorlax slowly got up to his feet as you look at each generation sprite. I did like that a lot. What do you want to learn? Double team? No. You're not learning double team. Your moves are set for the most part. We just need to get Surf on you. Oop. Oop. So we just need to kick the ass of Pinsir constantly, which is very unfortunate. Elemental Seed. Nice, 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 nice. What this? Celestine Mountain. I seriously needed to make an all-bug team in Pokemon games somewhere. Usually I just want to try all the new guys, but bugs. Mono bug, let's go! Hopefully this is not the way forward. That is an interesting thing. Hello. Surface is covered in ice. Touching it can make you freeze. Interesting. Icy field. Aw. Touch it. I already did. If there's one thing that Glissapod taught me is bug types can be awesome. Why'd Glissapod teach you that? I learned that with Scyther. Back in my day. Back in my day. There we go. I know how to solve puzzles. Because I like Glissapod. Boom. Shit. Well, fuck. Bull. My favorite bug type is spiders. I love, love, love ogre spiders. So you're a spider fan. Okay, I do not have surf, so we are basically done here. Interesting. Spiders. I actually do like spiders a lot, too. Spider girls are also pretty based. Spiders. Spidos. Spidops. I am familiar with some of the spiders. I don't think I'm very familiar with Spidops. Trying to remember which one is it. Is that the evolution of the one that has the spool? I like the spool one more than its evolution. If they ever make a tree hopper Pokemon, I will die. The hopper are my favorite of all time. Favorite type of bug. Tarantula. I like the smaller one. Need more honey. You are useless to me. Should probably get its weakness out. So you're just bug type. Flying. Dwighter, I think, is kind of cute. Like a space astronaut. I know that they're very good and competitive. That's what I know about that one. Most of the Pokemon I know, like, most of what I know about a lot of Pokemon just comes down to competitive play. Because I don't play the games anymore. Thank you, Heracross. I'll take that. So R. Nope. There it is. Dwighter is pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. Oh, hey! You're here. Interesting. Who's good at taking out you? You can throw rocks. That is shit. That's not okay, that works. What the hell? Hold on. There's not a delay. What? Do that again. Oh, you're still on your timers. That's what. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't noticed that. Oh, look, beware! Hi! No! Also, Sarah, I have made a custom shiny for my Chinchino. This is not their actual shiny. Because I didn't like the custom shiny that Reborn did, because it was just black. And most of them are black, and I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, I took the time to get this custom shiny. I was very, like, most of Reborn's custom shiny, because they do have custom shinies, they're mostly black, red, and white coloration, and I wanted something different. Because if you know anything about me, I am very discriminatory about black, red, and white color palettes because it's so popular and so used. And I want other colors. There's an entire color palette. An entire goddamn color palette. Shadow the Hedgehog. I do like Shadow the Hedgehog, but I don't like his color palette. True, it is used quite a bit. I know. And it's not to say that it's bad. It's popular for a reason, but it's used so much. Guys, there's other colors. There's other color palettes, please. And pour. I am all of me intensifies. That isn't to say that I don't like certain black and red characters with white. Nice car. But it gets a little one note. What the fuck, I fished a car? Yes, you did. You got a car. Congratulations. I got that earlier. A whole car. Damn drag muscles of the Greek gods. Able to pull out a car. I'll just tail slap. I have the wide lens on you. Why did you do that? Okay. Ads. Why are you missing? Why are you missing? I have the wide lens on you. You shouldn't be missing. What the hell? Excuse me? What? Same. Wait. Hold on, wait a minute. Sark gave a bunch of gift subs out the other day, but they didn't get their own sub? Wait a minute. Hold on. What? Okay. I'm confused. Me and Sarah in the waiting room listening to the elevator. Oh, that's not good. I forgot you learned that. Okay, we're good. I'm surprised the fishing line didn't break. These are very sturdy fishing rods. Fishing lines. Rods and lines, like, respectively. Truly. Thank you for the gift sub, Nova, and to Starlight. Wait, well, Starlight, I have a question. You gave a bunch of gift subs out on Tuesday, but you didn't give yourself a sub. I'm confused. Nope. Alright, I feel that. I've made that mistake. And now I'm back. Next needs to be a sub for Pete to spare him from ads. I could have, but to the people. Your generosity is astounding. It goes. And that's not, I know I sound perpetually sarcastic. That was not supposed to be sarcastic. Sorry with the mentality. Money is to be spent on others, not me. So, unfortunately, Starlight, I have the unfortunate reality of my sarcastic meter constantly cranked to 11, and I don't know how to uncrank it down. I always sound sarcastic. This is why I'm always voted off first in Among Us. Let me show you how real a trainer does it. Yeah? You're so fine. I'm always voted off first. It's not fine! I'm always voted off first in Among Us for doing literally nothing! I'm doing my tasks and people are just like, this is sus. Vote me off immediately. I'm untrustworthy, I guess. I got voted off for humping a snowman. No, Vern, thank you for the gifts of me. Now, if we get 7 more, then we can have a reduced fishing time. Oh, Jesus Christ. My back itches. Freed us both. Spared of the ads. Ads. Now, Fakosha, I need you to not miss. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. I do plan on coming out with more emotes at some point. I need to get around to making them. Yeah, reduced to totally not 0 seconds. I'm not doing 0 seconds again. You had your time. I learned from my mistake. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, those are my keys. Keys. Well, we're just gonna body slam you. That's a nice crit. Sorry, they're mine now. This is a really bad matchup. I made a mistake. And we're gonna commit to the mistake. Because Earth Power doesn't work on it. Poison Fang doesn't work on it, so I'm just gonna have to use Body Slam until it dies. Like that. I don't have fire on me. I don't have fire on me! Skarmory is one of those Pokemon that can sneak up on you. Ash Cake is currently in the PC. Vibing. Oh, yeah, that works. Oh. Hello. Oh. You saw that just now, didn't you? No. Don't bother lying. Do us both a favor and stay out of this. Got it? I don't know what sort of hero complex you've got ingrained into your head that you feel the need to jump into anyone else's business, but a little piece of advice. Build yourself a little bridge and get over it. Okay. You have bread Pokemon, you need fire to bake bread. The Arcanine just doing the dog meme dance in the PC box. Dang. Bro, I was like, no, I didn't see nothing. You've got a hero complex? You are making a very bold assumption. I'm just always in the wrong place at the wrong time, my guy. Or girl, I don't even know what you are. My they. You know you're low-key kind of intimidating until you use that build a bridge line. Build a bridge and get over it. I feel like that might be their motif in general, is just being a punk. They look like a punk. Do we have Combi? No, we don't. I thought I had an army of Combi. They just got a hairstyle of a punk, yeah? I'm going to get Ash Cake in here. And Gluten is going to be in here. What did I have you for? You had a purpose. Thief, that's what. My army of thieving varmints. Not like classic punk, but sort of modern punk. So fun fact, I am starting to do the redesign for my next model in the next, what's it called? Ref sheet? I have so many meowths, pickup. But I am doing a punk aesthetic. And what I mean by punk is not like the goth punk type thing anymore, but like, I did a lot of research into what the punk aesthetic actually is. So what punk is, it's going against stuff, and also she's shaving her head. Oh, her hair. No, I am not shaving my hair. But, so what I realized when it comes to the punk aesthetic is it has two components that make up it. One is you're going against the grain. You know, normal shit. Like, you're going against society, you're not doing what is normally quote-unquote correct. And 2, you need to be able to make it yourself. So I'm getting a lot of inspiration from thrift shops. And that's one of the core foundations of what the punk aesthetic is. I caught a bike and a car. You just got a whole... You're gonna start a garage soon. Okay, so we are going to take the Tauros and get out. Nice modes of transport to choose from, I think. I think I had a scooter earlier. Yes. I think you can pull up a train. You'll have all of the essentials and transport. Well, we have almost completed the decks. There could be... Not the Pokedex. The fish decks. There could very well be a train. There's still a couple that we have not caught. I try to fish a train and plane. Gotta dream big. No, we have not caught all of the junk. Let me actually double check. Yeah, we have one more piece of junk to catch. And we have 2 more to complete the decks. The fish decks. Which is interesting. We might not be able to complete it because I have, how should I say, inappropriate objects turned off. I had that one lucky pull and they skyrocketed me back up. I think the biggest thing I fished was the leatherback turtle. Hi. OMG, have you ever seen a Flareon? They're so cute and fluffy, and did you know their body temperature goes up to 9,000 degrees? Here, come touch mine. Okay. I don't want to touch it. It's a nice Flareon you have there. Let me introduce you to the dirt. Grounded! Oh, shit. I don't want to touch it. Oh, my. Wow, did you know my Flareon can instantly vaporize you with its heat? Did you know that my Nidoqueen can instantly bury your Flareon? Dug its grave. Oh god, there's another one. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Bars. That's a Flare Bliss. Oh boy. I love when trainer dialogue implies they just want to hang out, but it's just disguised violence. Alright, we're doing this then. That's bad. Well. Time to get out the water gun, I guess. Maybe it's the riot hose at this point. You're poisoned, you're poisoned. Here, have some fire hose. Ooh, will poison take you out? Okay, not yet. But this will. Oh my gosh, hi. Did you know that Beware can snap entire trees in two with just a hug? You want to see it? What Pokemon is Flatbread? Flatbread is a Greninja. Just murdering innocent bystanders casually. You have so many fucking Flareons, my guy. Why do you have so many of them? Thanks. Don't ask him that. I'm very concerned for the health and well-being of these Flareons. He'll go on forever? Also, he's in a forest. At least they aren't Vaporeons. I mean, aren't they so cute and gifted? You're hilarious. Pet Flareon. It's very fluffy, but your hand burns a little. Yeah. That sounds about right, considering what he said. I'm going to use this on Kasabe. At least he's not like you starting forest fight. Look! It only happened twice! And they were my fault. I made a mistake, okay? Hey, he loves his Pokemon. How can you be mad at that? Easily. Hello. I enjoy a nice walk, but I enjoy a nice battle evermore. Loudred. Not even fully evolved Pokemon. Level 50 and not fully evolved. Okay. Bite it. Bite it again. Also, I was wondering why Kasabe was not able to take down the Flareon, and I remember that it is trained for physical attack, not special attack. Sorry, do you want to know what Primary's favorite sound? It's not my favorite sound. Novern is lying to you. Novern deserves to be buried in the ground. My disappointment is immeasurable. God, no, no, no! Do not convert Sar into this! Do not convert Sar into this harassment! No! I have learned— No! 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 My headset fell off. Sorry, Sar is singing too much. I'm in intense pain. Rubber Ducky, you're the one that make bath time loads of fun. What is this? The woods. Yes. Okay, who is going to take out the bug? Now this time, don't fuck up. Tigerfish. I learned what tigerfish were recently. Rock blast. You got a can! Now that's a can-do attitude if I ever saw one. Can of beans! Me and the boys at 3 AM looking for beans! It's not a car. To fuel your art. So that's Novern's secret. Beans. Beans, beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. Beans, beans for every meal. Speaking of, I should probably do that. You should probably do beans, or you should do art. Or maybe beanified art. Need nutrient. I don't know. Beans are an option. I've drawn beans before. I know that Techie has a lot. Like a lot of beans. I'm gonna tail slap. All the beans. They are good for you. I hate beans. I don't care if they're good for me. I use bean shapes as warm-ups if that counts. It does count. I love beans. I do not. Big shroom. Quality beans. You mean you don't like baked beans? Folks love beans on toast around here. Those are the Brits. What about Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine? I'm not actually familiar with that one. I feel like it's from the Sonic Adventures show. Baked beans can be good, but like, gotta be homemade. Top tier bean. Love that game. Ah, it's a game, not the show. It's like the one game where Eggman was the main character. I miss Robotnik. I feel like Robotnik was a better name than Eggman. The Tetris clone. I think Back and Pinto beans are my favorite. I like butt peas. I don't think they're a bean though. I think they're a legume. I don't know if there's actually like a culinary difference between the two. Like, culinary terms are mostly used as a means of like food. Like a vegetable is a culinary term. So a tomato is technically a vegetable as it is also a fruit. Fruit is a scientific term. He's still Robotnik. Everyone calls him Eggman as an insult, and then he decided to just take it as his own. Yeah, but Robotnik is more intimidating. Also, if you've ever seen Sonic Saturn, he was incredibly intimidating in that, and I like that. He was an actual villain, and not just like a joke. Oh, I have. I love Sonic Saturn. Trust me, I have. It's so unfortunate that that failed. Primary, check out my bean art. Okay. That's a lot of beans. Can I put this over here? No. That's a lot of beans. And then there's a human bean, which is disgusting and disturbing. This reminds me of when I had a thing of those, like, what's it called? Harry Potter beans. Maybe for Halloween, I'll get those Harry Potter beans, and then there can be a redeem for the beans. Or maybe I'll just do it for a random month when nothing is happening. They could still make him very intimidating in modern Sonic stuff, especially the comics. I want him to be scary. Like an actual goddamn villain, not a joke. I'll explore all of this at a later date. Ish. Like, going through all of this is going to definitely be, like, side content. Everyone's ahead of me. They are neck and neck. Also, Sieran is currently AFK, so you guys could catch up, maybe. He made a virus that nearly took over the entire world, and he had no way of stopping it in the comics. That's scary. My own can of beans. Beans. Also, I'll have you all know that I started playing Core Keeper recently. Maybe I'll put a poll up to see if anybody wants to watch that. A snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Got beans. They're my paws. Toe beans. Have you? I have, in fact. Novern was there for it at the beginning. The beginning. I recently defeated the second boss, which is the, like, grubby thing that runs around. Okay, so this, Route 1, Reborn City that way, a gate, and Valiant Castle. Something is written on the bottom. Fern was here, Goat is looter. Ugh, fucking asshole. Meep. Oh yeah, nice. I did start a new world, and I did start doing different stuff and things. Did it eat you at all? Once. I saw one survival crafting game, I can't remember what it's called, but it's about building a ship and sailing around and befriending magical spirits. Interesting. I actually have that, I think. And I've been wanting to play that, and Xana and Tess wanted to wait for me to watch that. Like, they wanted to be a part of that. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a poll up again in order to see what I do next. What game is it? I don't remember. Seafarers? Spearfarers? Eat you all once My full attention is... Keck. Chess Arena. So, hang on. I can check. I think it's Spiritfarer. I want a survival game. So, Core Keeper... what I'll say in regards to Core Keeper and why it's not as popular as I believe it should be is because it's a top-down Terraria. And the thing that differs from Terraria, at first glance, it's not a... you just think it's another Terraria game. However, there's a lot of key differences in regards to Core Keeper than Terraria. One of the biggest differences is it's not a numbers game in comparison to Terraria. Terraria is very centric on do big number, do big damage, and min-max the hell out of everything as best as you can. Whereas Core Keeper, so far, you can play with literally anything and basically win. I really need to play Core Keeper again. Last time was in the early access. Also, the monsters feel like they belong. Something that Terraria does is it doesn't really make sense for a lot of the things that exist. There's been a lot of stuff added to Core Keeper. So all of the creatures belong. Whereas when it comes to Terraria, a lot of stuff is like, what the fuck is this and why? But it never explains it, or there's like... either there's not a lot of lore as to why you're fighting a giant goddamn eyeball, or there's too much lore. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't looked into it. But there is lore in Core Keeper, but everything feels like it belongs. In Terraria, it does not. Terraria does have a lot of content in it, and it has a lot of fun stuff to do. Core Keeper feels more homogenous. Oh, the lore's so fucking backgrounded in Terraria. Got that lore. That makes sense. So, whilst playing Core Keeper, also, the monsters have territories, which makes sense. Each specific biome has a territory associated with it, and monsters in said territories will fight other monsters outside of that territory, which is very cool interaction. Instead of everything just dogpiling you. So, personally, I'd actually like Core Keeper a lot more than I like Terraria. I know what the lore in Terraria, but that shit is like really faded into the background. Yeah. I had a feeling. Also, hello, Shadow. And I very much enjoy Core Keeper, but this is my critique of the game itself. Wonder if I should do game critiques. I'm gonna be that person. I do game critiques. I'm a game critiquer. I'm partly on a website. I'm so conflicted. I want to either buy Voyager or Nira or buy Sulfur. Sulfur is more my speed, yet Voyager of Nira could be something that cracks me into survival crafting. You should give it a try. Hello, Challenger, and welcome. Please follow me. No, not yet. My Pokemon are not really of level. I don't think I have any candies for them either. Need to check that name for Boat 1. My master will join us shortly. Please make yourself comfortable if... Oh, well. What's this? A new challenger! One Miss Gossip Gardevoir at your service. And don't worry, dear. Autographs are always free of charge. Haven't you met a Pokemon that can communicate before? Indeed, Gardevoir is quite among her kind, or quite unique among her kind, to be able to psychically project her thoughts in English. I am Radamos, the lord of this castle. It is a pleasure to meet you, Challenger. As she has already alluded to, this Gardevoir belongs to me. Oh, it's set up to 10 players. Yeah, I think it's Voyagers of Nira. At least that's the one I've been carrying on about. You may have seen her on TV. She's managed quite the career. I don't watch TV, I run around. And this is my daughter, Luna. As the castle's maid, I welcome you. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable. And you are the goat! Is that not so? Oh, don't look so surprised. The master knows who you already are. After all, as Reborn's very own gossip Gardevoir, it is my business to know things. I know all about your repeated raids on the meteors, your involvement with the other leaders, even your little escapade from the orphanage, and how you apparently joined a street gang. That one caught me by surprise. Didn't think you were the type, but don't worry. Your secrets are safe with me. I do like the concept of Pokemon using their powers to make talking and communicating with humans easier, especially when it comes to psychic types. That makes a lot of sense. Let us not overestimate the value of that statement. Nonetheless, the goat! I assume that you have come for your next gym battle. In that case, Gardevoir, Luna, would you please excuse us? Yes, master. I think I would like Voyagers of Nira, and now also reminded I need to play Void Train again. Oh, and enjoy a private moment with the master. How lucky for you. Gardevoir. Going! Pokemon be having all this awesome lore, and then they never fully utilize it. Yeah. It's okay. Gardevoir is lively, but mostly harmless. My number one complaint. Yup! It's raining. Feel free to pay her no mind. Sorry, I was looking outside. That is not why I dismissed them, however. I understand that you have met with Luna's father. That is L. Allow me to clarify one thing. Though I call Luna my daughter, she is most definitely not. The emerald brooch she wears around her neck is proof enough of that. She appeared one day and claimed me to be her father. Despite equal parts confusion and protest, she moved herself right in. Of course, my own family is long since gone, and it was a bit empty in here. How could I say no to her? Pokemon is so much wasted potential. It's lost itself to utilization. So it's lost itself a lot to, not utilization, marketing. It got too big. Look, the gang just asked me for commission to design their logo. I specialize in graffiti and they wanted that style, so I just said, sure, why not? That's the spirit. One of the many reasons why I love Lucario line. Aura's fun concept to play around with. I'm gonna get some motion. My hands are very dry and they're cracking and I feel them and they're painful. So I'm gonna be like literally a second. Lotion. Well. Was that a fish flopping? That's like God mac and cheese. How's a good mac and cheese sound like? I want you to know that one night while laying in bed with Sean, I needed to put lotion on as well, and I looked at him and I said, hey, guess what? And I made that noise. Sounds like high school kids taking weird sounds to be rude. I assure you that I am no longer in high school. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been a very long time since I've been in high school. Does not mean I lost my humor in that, though. Yeah, primary's old. Hag status. Man, my birthday's coming up in a couple of months. I don't like that. I'm gonna be even more old. It's been like 9 years for me. It's been 15 years for me. Not even 15. Hold on. I have to do math, and I don't want to do math. I think it's been like 12. I'm more likely same age. I'm 30. Graduated in 2015 myself. 20... You're younger than me? I feel like I knew that. 90s kid. So yeah, it's been 10 years. How could I say no to her? Indeed, it seems that she is just playing a part in some greater fantasy. She fantasizes herself a maid and a princess at once and fulfills each role nicely. She's a strange girl, and has been no small source of amusement and joy for both Gardevoir and I. 31. Everybody's ancient. Hey, welcome to the Hag Squad, Sar. Sarar. 27. I am child. Baby. Everyone is chilling near 30s here. Yup! I think the youngest person that I'm aware of is Vet, who is one of my mods, and also I think under the age of 18, which is funny. I didn't know that when I promoted him. He was just around a lot and he was very helpful, so I was just like, eh, fuck it. Sarar and Novern and I are all in the same gen. Woo! I'm excluded from this. Of course, the two of them were fast friends, too. It's not as if I can just dismiss her now. But tell me, what is your impression of Elle? He has come calling more than once to reclaim her, but I refuse him. I suspect there may have been some hint of abuse in her past, or else she would not have so fervently fled her birth father. To that end, I am resolved to protect her from him. That is the long and the short of the affair. Master? Pardon the interruption. We have another guest. By all means, please show them in. Is it Kane? I don't suppose you were expecting anyone. Ah! Kane! Oh, I hear the PMD music now, Sar. Thank you for the pat, Shadow. Thank you. What track is it? Yes, there. Didn't know what you were talking about earlier. Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, I love him. Grandma! Run over Grandma! Hey, girl. Hey. Wow, that was the most fangirl scream I ever heard from you. It happens sometimes. Obviously, you weren't here for Hollow Knight Silksong because you should have seen me fawning over one of the characters. I lost my shit. Welcome. I suppose you two have come for a gym battle? Yep. I've got some catching up to do, huh? The goat. Wife. Hello, my wife, Val. Totally got sidetracked by the whole business with Heather. I was there for a little bit, but I needed to sleep. You can look at the VOD. Maybe they added a bit of PMD because of Gardevoir. Maybe. I did manage to find her again. The ears are cute. Thank you. Now I got a car and a can. Was it Chakra or someone else? No, it was the Bell Beast. I require a cat now. Wait, did you redeem cat pick? I don't think you did. I don't see it. Nope, we got Grandma. That was the last one. I did manage to find her again. Not that she was happy about it. Oh, the mount. Yeah, I love that creature. Apparently, she was adopted by some guy in Amarturine City. I think his name was Blake. So that's good enough for me. Long as she's happy. Well now, there are lost girls all over the place, are there? I beg your pardon? But we now have 2 challengers and only 1 gym. Easy, the goat and I will take you on together and then we both get the badge. If only, if only. Wish the devs would have let us pet the bell beast. I wish. I was making jokes cause car, can, cat. Ah, I see, I see. Could you play any real strategy with 2 minds on one side of the board? When the king knows not what the queen is doing, the whole kingdom falls into disarray. Soon after, checkmate. It's true. Kane, you've got NPC brain and I ain't doing that. Master has amassed his fortune by winning chess tournaments all across the globe. He's a nerd! He is quite admirable, don't you think? I was just kidding anyways. How about this? The goat and I battle to see who challenges first. Yeah? You may settle it however you wish. Didn't they put out a tweet saying that doing the down attack was the same as petting it? They assured the community the Bell Beast loves it. Did they? Oh, I gotta be sure to do that. I always avoid hitting it because I don't want to hurt the thing. A romp with the goat is always good fun. Come on, let's do it. Kane is my favorite. Super verified. It's a Sky Tower remix. Look. Oh, that's not good. Dark poison. Gunk shot. Yeah, I'm hearing it now. This isn't good. Oh! Oh, right, it's a dark type. It's fine. It's fine. I fucked up. So it's poison dark. Thank you, Val. Now I'm pretty. Fine. Yeah! To be fair, I was actually thinking about this, but the holiday thing could be a, like, sort of like the thing I have on me. I think the prettiest is the beard. Of course. Of course you would. So switching out is bad. Nido King. Ah, speaking of the beard. So poison ground. This isn't gonna work. Yes, perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna tail slap. Fokosha! Unblocked by the queen. Interesting. I have to read up on this thing. This board. You should be a fire type. Yep. Defense Rose. Special Defense Rose. That ain't good. I blast you! What kind of Fokosha is your favorite flavor? I have no idea, because I don't know what Fokosha is. Cheesy ones? I guess I like the cheesy ones. I like cheese. That's not good. There it goes. It's like a flatbread. Don't know what I'm up against, so we're sending out Ash Cake. Tried and true. Became the queen. Interesting. The knight. Ooh. Hopefully this does it. Queen is dominating the board. I mean, making Ash Cake the queen is very scary. Pre-Marina. Biscuit! Pawn and stormed up. Bishop and took the... What? Ooh. And I'm faster. Moonblast, you're using... I'm a fairy type. I'm dead. Oh! Okay. It's my mixtape. You wanna listen to my mixtape? What do you, Queen was placed on the board. Mimikyu. Well, the thing that could take out Mimikyu is currently out. That's unfortunate. He has a Mimikyu. You always seem to overwhelm me. Slash. Ooh. And get rid of that thing first. Okay, never mind. Well, doing Tailwind. Focus Sash, motherfucker. Okay, I can't find the tweet itself, but yeah, it looked at the trivia for Silksong. Matthew Griffin basically confirmed attacking the Bell Beast is the same as petting them. They even purr in response. En passant. 1 HP. That's what Focus Sash does. Alright. Okay. It's a ghost type. It's a fucking ghost type. It's a fucking ghost type. It's a fucking ghost type. God. Alright. And Mimikyu rocked your Noivern shit. It's a fairy type. Thank you, Mac, for the licks. Yeah. This might not be good. Double Swords Dance is not good. No, it is not. This might be it. I find if somebody keeps saying my name instead of Noivern. Can you blame me? Crunch. Okay, this might be good. We could probably make it out. Yep, we can make it out of this. Okay. I got candy. Shove it in your mouth. Okay. Ooh. I don't think I have any healing items. You have a revive. You. There's a reason for this. Yeah, that. I did this for a reason. I hope. Come on. Yep, okay, it worked. Woo! I cheated. Whew, that was close. It's cool. I can wait my turn, just don't keep me on edge too long. Yeah, that was in fact rough. I made several misplays. Oh, wow. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure half of what was going on in that battle. Guess I'll have to read up on how this arena works. Soften up for me in the meantime, yeah? Oh, do you not believe you can best me yourself? Excuse me, Master. Is Miss Gardevoir with you? I cannot find her anywhere. I thought she was with you. She was in the foyer when Kane arrived. It would seem that I'll be playing black this game. Master, a message was delivered for you. A message? Now who might that be? The person who delivered it was dressed in a light robe, but I didn't recognize him. Allow me to see it. Pleased to be of service. To one Romos Vanheim, or whatever. To one. Does this imply that there's more than one? I should like to meet the other. To one Radmos Vanhem. I have captured your precious gossip Gardevoir. Should you wish to see her again, you will return my daughter to me immediately. Signed L. What, no sincerely? Not even a with love? How rude. That person isn't my father. You are. I wish you would simply admit to this already. I beg of you, Master, please do not send me away with him. She was really just captured, but she was like right there when we came in. On Gardevoir. Gardevoir seems like she could take care of herself. True and real. It was likely that they were waiting for such a diversion as your battle. Just as well. We've got to get her back right away. Absolutely. Miss Gardevoir is my dear friend as well. You will find her, won't you, Master? Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Right, the goat? But how? We have no idea where they went. What do we do? Nothing. Master? There is no need to do anything. What are you talking about? She's your Pokemon. Don't you care at all? Of course I do. It's for that reason that I need not act. Ugh, you make no sense at all sometimes. I'll go find her myself then. Please wait, I wish to help as well. Luna. It will not do to let you place yourself in check. You are the piece he wants to capture after all. If you are so determined, allow me to act in your stead. I am on the case. Do wait here. It will not do to let yourself fall into his trap. Hi. Umbreon. Pet Umbreon? Yes. It hardly reacts. Maybe it liked it? She simply must be alright. Gardevoir has been a dedicated companion to me. Whether it were here or at my mother's house, she was delighted to escort me wherever I went. It felt quite a bit safer with her, and yet, how could it be that she's been bested by this evil now instead? Perhaps I should never have left her side. But then, everyone has two sides, and it is impossible to stay by each of them at once. She's weird. She's gonna heal my shit. So, you swapped one silly hat for another. Now, there's nothing silly about it. I simply chose the right hat for the job. We will not be soothing out Gardevoir. Will we not be soothing out Gardevoir? Yeah. The change of heart you've had... Do not misunderstand me. There is no need for something so rash as this. But if Luna demands it, I will acquiesce. I don't get it. I thought that Gardevoir was supposed to be to only be drawn to the most loyal trainers, but You make it seem like you don't care at all. Should Black be concerned when the White King places himself in check? Literally, what are you even talking about? It means Gardevoir's fine on her own, and he's fucked up. Look, let's just find her already. As you wish. Considering his past associations, I suspect he will flee in the direction of Reborn City. Yeah, thank you, Siren, for kitty. Cat kitty. Bird cat. It's raining. Right. Then we know where to go. The quickest way there is east, and then south over Route 1. Let's do this. Okay. What if, hear me out, I do nothing? I'm heading out. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, Drek, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. It's a goat. It's me, the goat. Nope, dead end. Nope. Get it? No. For your name's sake. If we run into another one, I will get it. Giraffe. It's a horse. There's a lot of hoofed creatures here. Isn't Giraffe currently just a normal psychic type? Excuse me. I want it. I want it. Teasing me from a distance, I think so. Let me out. I have to sneeze. Hello. You okay out here, stranger? No. Ooh, that hurt my lung. Ooh. Bitch. Why? Oh, excuse me. There's another sneeze. There it is. Thank you for the blesses. Wait, that hurt the other lung. Stop slapping me! Ugh. I wonder if somebody actually sneezed. Hermit crab. I remember when we used to raise those back when I was in primary school. Primary? My school? I have a school? What? I think it was here. Primary has school? That's what I'm saying! I don't think I should have a school. Look, I was talking with Pip yesterday, and she was just like, we have enough people to make a school. I wanted to be the school counselor. I'm good at psychology, and also it's honestly, in comparison to a lot of American school counselors, I'm not gonna be that bad, because I'm not gonna be like, have you turned to Jesus? When the kid tells me about their home abuse. Which, that is something that has happened to me, and apparently several other people. They go to the school counselor who asks them, like, about their behavioral problems and been like, hey, is everything alright? And then you tell them about the abuse at home, and they're just like, have you turned to God? And it's like, thanks. Thank you for that. So, I can guarantee I will be better than most school counselors. Because I'm not going to be doing that. It's how we call the different tiers of school in Australia. There's kindergarten, primary school, secondary school, and of course college, which is tertiary school. Huh. Kindy? Is that where Kinder Egg came from? Kitties. Kitty. Hello. And here we have the wild trainer in the natural habitat. See closely how they strike. Or just uni for university. So, kindergarten, preschool, pre-primary, so that's preschool. Then you have... Fuck. Elementary school. Then middle school. And then we have high school, but I think secondary school is high school and middle school. Kindy. Kindy is cute sounding. I'm gonna play rough. Let's see how this goes. I don't think pre-primary would be preschool if it comes after kindergarten. That's true. Oh, hey, look, you went underground? Best I could say is secondary encompassing middle school and high school. That's what I'm seeing. Preschool... It's been so long since I've been in school. I'm sorry. So we have kindergarten, then we have... Wait. Elementary school. So it's preschool, kindergarten... Which kindergarten encompasses elementary school, actually. So we have preschool, we have elementary school, we have middle school, and then high school. And that's our schooling. Aw, Nox, thank you for the pats. Thank you. Nox, I'll have you know that I've been lurking in your chat. Like, I have it open as a tab, and I'm constantly lurking in there and also posting messages. So... I want you to be aware of that. I'm wheezing. Most of the time, it's just like messages that are like, I'm still here. And then just like spinning. Pre-primary basically includes kindy and preschool, so I'm kind of use them interchangeably. Bird really said, never gonna break my stream. I'm hoping that my streak is not... Hold on, let me double check to see if my streak... I watched your VOD. If my streak is broken after watching your VOD, I'm gonna be mad. No, it's still there. Okay. Good. It best not. Here's primary! I am not breaking that streak, god damn it. I'm going to keep streaking in your chat. Fraligator. Biscuit. Like, I want to have the most streaking. It's the least I can do. You got funny ways of calling things here in Australia. I mean, to be fair, Americans also do. We don't use the metric system. For some reason. Nah, thank you for the pats. Other pats. Also, I'm gonna be real, that short moment when the pats were not available, I just didn't notice. I didn't register that they were gone. What am I fighting? Pyro. Okay, I did send out the right one. Have some water! We're drowning the cat. Yeah! I have a question for those of that have Pokemon ZA or no. Does Mega Pyroar have a female version, or is it just the same thing? To be fair, I can guess at how tall someone is way easier in feet than I can in meters. Oh yeah, how tall am I? How tall am I, Pete? Is this it? Maybe? Yeah, I think this is correct. Maybe. She's 3 foot gremlin. 5 foot 3 inches? No. I'm not 3 foot either. Who'd you think I'm 3 foot? Oh yeah, you're the one I wanted to check. Good. Why do people think, aren't you 5'7" or something? Yes, but I did grow an inch apparently. So I'm actually 5'8". Above average height. Tall. This is why people give me the muscle mommy thing. I did grow an inch apparently, oh my. Sierran, please. Tore down. As for the question, I think Pyroar just has one mega form and it could be used in both variants. I got it. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Unfortunate. Berries! Berries! Pincers used for the logs. I think it's the same for Meowstic's Mega as well. I forgot they had a Mega. How much honey do I have? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. 4. Okay. So. I will switch you out for you. Actually, no. Switch. We're all mostly at 57. They combine both gender traits into the megas for them and Pyroar. Gotcha, gotcha. It's pretty new, yet was released with a whole new the new batch. Yes, it is. Liner Blitz makes it easier that way. I mean, I get it. It's not like a bad thing. I just wanted to know. Because I have seen the Mega Evolutions. And seen what they are about. Goodbye, I'm throwing my rocks at you. Oh wait, you're a fighting type. It should be fine. Oh, I've got the fire type out. It's perfectly fine. Goodbye, Heracross. Sorry. Unless you survive. Nope, you're not surviving. No survival. Chomp. Yeah. Have you seen the batch that was released with the DLC a few days ago? I think I have. I believe I have. Yes, I have. I'm actually very impressed with the designs, but it makes sense that they save the best designs for the DLC. Shouldn't... Wait. No, not here. Wait. Shouldn't I have encountered somebody by now? They told me to go back. Guys? Am I going too far back? I might be going too far back. They're all pretty good, honestly. I was actually thinking about doing like a tier list of all of the recent Mega Evolutions that were like given out and like putting them on a ranking. I was thinking about that. I wasn't going to get the DLC, but I kind of want to see that Meowstic in person for research or comic reasons. I mean, you can do that without getting the DLC. To be fair. Did I go too far back? I feel like I went too far. Well, I can go back and get a thing. Videos sometimes miss their little quirks. Well, that's true. I mean, you could watch a playthrough of it. The Graphics Plus is the in-depth view of the models. Yeah, I do that all the time. The problem I find is the back sprites, because nobody wants to look at the bippity back. Kane, I think I went too far. God, I think I went way too far. Okay. I was told southeast? Mega Chestnut's attack animations are my favorite to look at. I love that it pulls its lance off its shoulder, yet it can also act like a little shield. What's this place? This is the railway net that connects Reborn City. The Ruined City. That's part of Reborn City. It is a little dilapidated, thanks to Team Meteor's influence. The main city of this region is Reborn City, and for some reason, Team Meteor has been trying to get everybody out of the city by doing various things, including, and not limited to, poisoning the water. Hence the name Reborn. Yep. I'm going to do this. Bye-bye, bye-bye, have a beautiful time. You're gonna die. Go cut it, go cut. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really think that serves a purpose. Shit. Wait, what if I touch this? No. Where did they go? I have to get there. I'm trying to think. Because I've done this before. The last place that I remember is either the sewers or the mountain. And I think the last place was actually the circus. So I remember the circus, I remember the sewers, I remember the mountain. And I'm not sure which one I got the furthest in, which one was which. We shall see. I remember how I had a Charizard. I'm sad that I didn't choose a Charizard, but it's fine. It's fine. New. Okay, that goes to there. How would I guess this way? Huh. A puzzle, one might say. Where the fuck did they go? Guys, where are you? Can I have some level of sense of direction? Please. No, don't touch me. You want to take me on? Yes. No, I don't actually. No. I don't. Your Pokemon. Why is it level 20? Why do you have a level 20 in a level 50 area? What? What? My guy. I would like an explanation. So, funny thing. Yeah? Kid living on the edge. Baby absolutely destroyed. In Peridot Ward, there's a personality quiz thing. I did take that, yes. I got Mono Fire. I am apparently a Mono Fire type. Fun fact. This is Elliot from that personality quiz. Oh shit! Interesting. Well, he got destroyed. I rocked him. Right, I'm going to have to try and figure out where the hell I'm going. Because I personally do not know. South... Never... Oh. I went the long way. You. No. Just to the south is the grand stairway and obsidian war, but luckily the gates don't open. Why is it lucky? No one catching me sleeping here. Bro just dipped out. He did not want to deal with me. I saw him too. It would seem our culprit has been cornered. Wait, where did he go? Did he use an escape rope? Now who's being silly? Press forward. I believe there's just enough space beyond that gear. Kane. Easy. This may be more challenging for an adult. Are you really stuck? Come to think of it, why doesn't this thing turn anyways? It froze when the Grand Gates did. It was around the time of Reborn's collapse nearly a decade ago. Presumably, these mechanisms are linked to the door themselves. Many have tried to get them to cooperate again, but to no avail. Well, whatever. Even if it's tight, just force your way in. I mean, I don't normally say that to boys, but this is different. God damn it, Kay. I'm going to pretend that I didn't understand that remark. Alright, here we go. Ah! And there he goes. Well, now I've done it. A-okay. Innuendos out the window. Actually, it would appear that this drop isn't too far. It seems it leads into some kind of cave. Are you prepared for some spelunking? Let it go! Down the rabbit hole we go. Hey, I've been here before. Hey, I found a random item. Wait. Item? Hello. Into Delta Room. No, no, no. We're in Undertale because we have to go down in the underground. Well, no signs of our friend. Perhaps he wandered off in search of an exit already. Delta's run. Delta Rune, yoink. Then it looks like it's our move. Let's go! Gonna get a random encounter. How much you wanna bet? Wait. Ooh, it actually indicates it. Oh. Oh, it takes the... Oh, that's so handy! Oh, that's so handy. Sableye, maybe. Here's hoping. Sableye. Would make sense for the area. This is why I touch all the rocks anyways. This just makes my life easier. I don't have to go around touching. I love the gremlins. They're twitchy. That's so handy. I love that voice. Love it. That's so handy. Thank you. Chicken nugget. I got those. Can't get that. Rock toucher. What am I not going to do? Not touch the rocks? Not get free shit? As I see fit? Like that. Never would have guessed. Never would have known. Wait, where am I? Do I jump down? Is there a way out? Am I trapped here forever? At least you don't lick them if they are shiny. Why not? I like the taste of minerals. Alright, gonna lurk. I actually haven't touched my tablet this entire time watching, and I need to draw, but watching has lifted my motivation a bit. I am glad. You can listen in the background and, like, tab back in when you want to have conversation, but don't do it too much, otherwise you're gonna get distracted and lose progression, I guess. Go, be productive. Okay, so that leads to that. That goes there. How do I leave? Good luck with the drawing. Yes. Novern will be successful, as per norm. I don't know if I have a repel. Go draw. Go pick up your tablet, go draw. I believe in you. Let me figure out how the hell to get out of here. Novern is the goat, one might say. Yeah, deal with it. Can I jump down, please? Release me, please? How do I leave? Why would you repel armadillo? Because I don't know where I'm going. I'm having issues. Anyways, bye. Probably back in a few. Alright, have fun. Get something done today. Proactive, productive, pro-life. I guess. I don't know. Actually, no, not that one. Never mind. I'm not gonna put I'm not putting my opinions in that in regards to that. Okay, I'm gonna put a repel on this. There looks to be a 1x1 in the light. 1x1 to walk right through. Let me see. Yeah, don't pro-life this. I'm not, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Like, I slipped it. I'm sorry. Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. For multiple reasons. For multiple reasons. This is why I have the smooth brain tag. I can go down now. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. It's quiet. Too quiet. That's more like it. Gaggle of idiots for me and my friends. Fucking true. If you're not stupid, then what are you doing? Sometimes you can be a little stupid as a treat. Thank you. We have leveled up our abilities, our intelligence, our... I don't even know. There it is. No. I got it. I'm finding Soror pieces. Here's some keys as my model freaks out because I'm putting it near my face. Okay. What the fuck? Soror pieces. Ah. So this is where you've gotten to. I certainly had no intention of landing you down here, but it seems we found quite the hidden paradise. Oh, you're right behind me after all. But that's not the only thing we found. Look. So it was true. Huh? Were you expecting us? Hey, what? I don't know what that was. Hydrate. I think I still have some water left. I do. Water. Coffee cup! No, not at all. But the old man just came through and explained the situation to me, and I'm surprised that there's anyone else down here. Just in time for... drink. To be clear, exactly what did he tell you? He told me how he was on the run from some individuals who kidnapped and brainwashed his daughter. Absolutely deplorable behavior, I won't abide by it. But... but he had your Gardevoir, and just what have you done to this poor thing? I beg your pardon? Your Gardevoir doesn't seem to care for you as a trainer at all. Isn't that right? Yes. I had always been too afraid of Ramos to say anything about it, but you'll protect me, won't you? Adiran? I am not going to stand for anyone who treats their Pokemon badly. You're safe with me, Gardevoir. Hey, what is to the eyebrow area? Intro. What is the intro to the area? I don't know. Gears turning at some level. Oh, so that's how it is. What a pointless gambit. I've always hated being with him. But back in the castle, you seemed perfectly happy. It was all a show! I'm expected to be in perfect harmony with my trainer, but how can I with someone like that? All the horrible things he's done! Time froze and then suddenly resumed. Yeah, it was weird. He's neglectful and lies all the time. I was even there when he brainwashed Luna. The truth is, I was glad when Els stole me away. There you have it. I can't forgive someone who's been being so cruel to such a sweet Pokemon as Gardevoir. That's why I will definitely protect her. I'll help him get his daughter and his stolen property back. Property? Wait, stolen property too? What are you talking about? The goat must know. After all, she has them. The goat stole something? What? Not this time. I don't think so. Gardevoir took the amethyst pendant from the goat. This and what? No, that amethyst pendant is Anne's. Get off the goat. But there's still the ruby ring. These items rightfully belong to Elle. Sorry, did you mention an amethyst pendant? I guess I'll have to do it. It'll have to do. Only one key is necessary to reach the Aerie, so taking both of them would have been ideal. People are often slow to part with their belongings, even when they hold them back. But it's better to proceed with what we can manage to secure than keep you around dangerous people and risk further harm. As you say, the goat, right? And Ramos. I'll remember it. This can end as soon as you return the man's daughter. There's a lot of characters. So the two things that Rando dumped on you now just got stolen by some weird Gardevoir. So Safaria gave me those items, and they are keys that Team Meteor wants. I'm guessing it's to open the door down below underneath the staircase, which leads into something to do with Arceus. Which, you know, that's not great. However, the amethyst pendant was one of them, and the ruby ring. Ruby ring used to belong to Heather. I don't think we know where... So Anne, I believe, had the amethyst pendant. Yeah, not great, huh? No, it's not great. And the Gardevoir... I don't know what her deal is. My suspicion is that she's a double agent. Although taking my shit doesn't really help with that, but I feel like it's a ploy to do something, is what I'm thinking. Right, so what's Gardevoir's angle here? She's playing at something here? Yeah, she is definitely playing at something. My guess is she's a double agent and she needed them for some purpose. I don't believe this ruse. Like, at all. That was strange. I'm surprised Gardevoir felt that way. Ramos, what is this about brainwashing? Your detective friend seems to catch onto it. didn't seem to say much after that. No, he didn't. You wouldn't really have done that, would you? And exactly how would I do such a thing? That's a foolish idea. Yeah, she's not young enough to know. She hasn't been around like enough in order to have proper brainwashing. Well, anyways, we should chase after them before they got too far ahead. Perhaps this will be an amusing game after all. And these two are psychic types, and they're very good at chess, which tells me that there is something to be had here, not... like, they're playing at a game. Oh, this is an interesting section. I don't think it is what it seems. Definitely. Okay, so it does one at a time. Soror piece. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So this is an interesting development, to say the least. There's a lot of star pieces around here. That is also something I am noting. That's 62! Wait a minute! That's a little 62 unknown. Hold up, wait a minute. My cap, I think, is 60. I have to double check that, actually. Level caps are extremely hard in this game. You got hard caps. Let's check this. Yeah, 60. My cap is 60. Star pieces all over. Environmental storytelling about lost wishes or wishes granted. Or something else. Actually, hold on, let me check to see. Who does not have an item? You do not. I don't think I have an item for you to actually hold. I might have... wait. Something that boosts ground type damage. Rock, snow. Fire type. Ground type moves can hit. No, that's not it. Psychic, no. Poison, no. Or it has to do with space, is what I was going to get at. Rock, no. No. It's very much environmental swing. Expire Pokeball? Oh god, what a nightmarish concept. Yeah, I'm not thinking about that one. I'm just kind of ignoring it. I mean, that's a ground gem. No, 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 no. Water blow to moving slowly. No, also no. I don't think I have any items for you. I thought I had a shell bell. Yeah, no, nothing. Berry berry. I don't have any more orange berries, it looks like. Sag. This also has the symbolism we've been seeing. Yo, what up, homie? Wait. L, what did you do to Gardevoir? Please do not defile this holy place with your unintelligible shouting. L has done nothing to me. He has only freed me. Why is this so hard for you to believe? How does a Pokeball expire? Worn out and unusable? I'm not sure. There's definitely something more with that. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it's a later thing. These heretics will not so much as believe in the Lord Arceus, even if it was bestowed a holy judgment right before them. Their minds are made up already based on fictions they heard prior. One cannot see truth without first questioning their eyes. Come, Gardevoir, and Adrian, let us ascend. This is getting weird. It is strange. When I fell down here, I was certain I'd be trapped and alone. But almost immediately I saw a girl climbing up the cave wall, and then Elle and Gardevoir appeared. Now you all. I feel like Adrian isn't of this time. I don't know, I have a sneaking suspicion. They seem very different. Like, there's something off about them. Is this some kind of secret tourist spot? If so, I'm displeased with their customer service. Would make sense given the frozen time thing we got when we walked in the area. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. Because that has some level of significance, so... Oh, well, that is not at all what I meant, but, okay. It seems they were able to open that door with the power of the amethyst pendant. If I heard correctly, do you, the goat, also not possess the ruby ring? In that case, perhaps we shall ascend a different door. Don't you have the green pendant? Wait, the emerald? No. We still don't know what the last one is. Chimcha! Spells effect off, okay. Chimcha says Monferno always tells the truth, but Infernape has aligned with the darkness. I don't know. Light. Chimchar and Infernape have both succumbed to the darkness. Light. Chimchar speaks and lies. Monferno, too, is ripe with darkness. Dark. Fuck, not... Dark. Dark. Light. And then what's this? Light becomes dark as dark becomes light. Truth becomes hidden, twisted, and lies. Each power its own seeks to impair itself upon the innocent heart. Those of light speak only the truth. Those of dark speak within lies. The divine will distinguish and ably soothe the right from the wrong, the lies from the truth. You light. Light. Dark. It's one of these puzzles. It's one of those everyone is a liar but me puzzles. I hate these. Everybody is darkness. Interesting. What if I say light to this? Everybody's light! Okay, no. Speaks and lies, Monferno too is ripe with darkness. Light. Dark. Dark. There we go. Hello. Clefairy has turned to darkness, but Cleffa remains in light. Hey, at least you can brute force these easily. I mean, I didn't brute force it right there. I actually paid attention to it. Because the brute force didn't really work. I really like these personally. I don't really mind. What I really hate is riddles. So we don't know what the top right... Tell us for your left, the other's for your right. Left, right.
Hello there.
So we don't know what the top left one is. Hello, Castone. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Elle and Gardevoir have continued up their area. He asked to take the ruby ring from you so that you can't follow us. Will you give it to me? No. That's right. No way you're getting that ring. Yes, you said something like that about the amethyst pendant, too. It really doesn't seem like you're lying. But Elle insists that they belong to him. And he did seem to know about them. These are old artifacts. It is not a simple matter of a single owner knowing their worth, or I'm sure several conflicts would have been solved already. I believe that. It's plain that they hold power. I had been wandering around down here for nearly an hour, yet I couldn't manage to open the door at all without them. Just what is this place? I believe that will answer will become. I believe that answer will become clear as we press forward. I think the reason why I struggle with these puzzles is because I just kind of assume they're all lying, or there's really hard to see evidence if someone is telling the truth. You basically have to take them at their word. Maybe it's simple spot the conflict or contradiction thing, but it's spot the contradiction. I don't like it because I'm dyslexic. Which brings us back to the ring, huh? One of you is definitely lying to me, but who? I don't know what's up with the Gardevoir, but Elle kidnapped her from Redeemus, whatever. Luna wants us to get her back. Yes, that Luna girl keeps mentioning. Surely there's some way to prove one way or another. Elementary, my dear Adrian. Allow me. This is a ransom note left for me by Elle. Please read it. The others can attest to the fact that it is not a forgery. I'm not reading this again. If I were really so bad of a trainer as to warrant the hate that Gardevoir confesses, would I have followed Elle here? I'm not gonna lie, you didn't seem too happy to go at first. Yet, here I am. None of this makes any sense. Right? Right? But we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Or the top, since we seem to be going up, but... Well, bottom, top, whatever. I'm a switch. I don't care. Fucking Kane. Again, I'm going to pretend I didn't catch that. Alright. Let's find out together. All of us. Through the ruby ring door, then... Kane, mate, seriously? The goat! Would you do the honors as the ring bearer? Ring bearer, bearer of the ring. Oh wait, no, I came through here. I love Kane. I love him so much. Himachan's liar. Him on top too. Drifts to darkness. Light, sure. Hitmonlee is accusatory liar. But Tyrogue speaks truths. Hitmonlee serves the darkness, but Hitmontop's always speaks some truth. Young Tyrogue has not drifted from the light, but Hitmontop has twisted into the darkness. Actually... Light... Dark... Dark... Light... No. Dark... Light... There we go. Mix it up a little bit. I don't need that, but I will do that. No items! How sad! I want to get in there. Sup? As I thought, the door to the innermost sanctum will not open without all 4 keys. What was that gold thing? That's a good question. So, Adrian, you failed to detain them. I think there are some questions that need to be answered, Elle. This is a holy place. This is not the place for trifles such as those. I want a trifle. Beyond this gate lies that from those dreams our world unfolds. Behold, O unworthy ones, the birthplace of Arceus. For it is known that the god of Pokemon did create unto the earth all other species. But wherefore did the divine itself undertake its existence? For it is unknown that Pokemon are often found on voyage from space beyond our reach. Here upon our earth did a meteor crash, bearing upon it our lord. Space, I told you! Those star pieces are from space. Here in this sanctum doth that very meteor lie. Yet how vile it is that it should be buried so far beneath the filth known as reborn. God be an alien. Yeah, God's an alien. Again. My lord, I beg your forgiveness for humanity's sin. Ignos venia defecto. And yet, what if the door would open for us? Stars from space? Space! What if Arceus could be born anew? For what might we use its holy power? If anything can be said to be heretical, I believe you just named it. And what does a deceiver, as you know, of declaiming heresy? Who'd you think? That sarcasm is appreciated. Isn't it ironic for you to say that within that Pokemon standing by your side? Radimus, I had more than enough of your constant lying. Why don't you just admit what you did to poor Luna? Return Luna to me and I'll return your Gardevoir. If Gardevoir even wants to go back. If we're going to consider the wishes of those whose custody is questioned, let us not ignore Luna's adamant wishes to remain with me. Such a wish is born in falsehood. Elle likes the sound of his own voice, doesn't he? Yes. Return the slab. Return the slab. You cannot you control her mind to make her say such things. It is the only explanation. Really, what a foolish accusation. I know it is true, though. I was there when you did it. Romos, you are an awful monster. I've always hated being your Pokemon. How long are you going to keep this up? Don't you even care about your Pokemon's feelings, Radamos? I'll second that question. You really don't seem to affected by her words at all. A Pokemon like that. Why should I care? Oh, he says such cruel things. Adrian, please protect me from him. I don't want to believe it, but maybe Radamos really did brainwash Luna. Kane, you're being gaslit. Stop. He is a callous and two-faced swine who has no moral compass. Kane, we already know that Luna ran to the other woman for being her mother. And then, ironically enough, she leaves the instant that this motherfucker comes knocking to the door. Kane, use your brain. Better no compass at all than one that points south. One of the best measures of a person's worth is how they treat those in their power. Your Gardevoir truly seems to resent you, Radamos. I cannot agree that she should be returned to you. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Adrian. The way you say that, it's not an apology at all. Perhaps it is better judged by those who met Gardevoir with Luna. You mean, you're asking whose side you're taking? If you choose to view it as that way. I don't know. You don't seem to care at all about Gardevoir, and you certainly didn't react when she was taken. You make jokes instead. On the other hand, Luna really did seem to want to stay with you, but that could just be a trick. And honestly, I had enough of being lied to after Ace. Ugh, I don't get it at all. The goat, what do you think? Should we side with Elle or Radimus? Alright, I'll trust you on that one. The goat going to return those fists to the face, Elle. We got a return order, and it's for a knuckle sandwich. Funniest part of that episode was just the creepy curse man going, "Aw, come on." Very good. I'm relieved that I am not the only one to whom this charade is transparent. Charade? What are you talking about? Adrian, your main reason for siding with Elle is the testimony of my Gardevoir, correct? However, that's a foolish basis. After all, you've never met her. But she's right there. Is she? Really? Elle? So you knew all along, did you? What? Wait, that's... Yep. It was a Ditto this whole time. It was a Ditto this whole time? Unlike the riddles in this ruins tower, light and truth do not always go hand in hand. As I'm sure our friend Adrian can attest to, things don't neatly fit into black and white categories. Sometimes light can be even more blinding than darkness. And I, for one, think it would have been silly to be taken in by the dramatic confession of a false Pokemon. That's why I was uninterested. You are as abstinent as ever, Radamos. Do not speak to me of blindness. Wait, your eyes. You're not. I once was. Yet no sooner did I undertake a prayer to the Lord Arceus did he bless me with my vision. I have followed his name ever since. Now I will deign to borrow his power. Can you feel it? The holy energy that charges this place. It emanates from the stones of Arceus. Ditto. Embrace the Lord's blessing. Take the energy into thyself. Optrimo. Wait. Aprimo. Appressi. Appressium. Oh boy. Andoro. Creo. Index. Mitividius. Did I get Arceus on? We will silence the heretics! The judgment rain down upon thee. Oh boy. Alright, time to fight God. Like to battle. He sent out God. Level 75 of God. Alright, intimidate. Quite the glow up from Ditto. Yes. Again, glow up because the God's light. Ah! I did want to do that, yes. I wanted to do this. My man Arceus does not use Latin to be called to power. Usually it's demons. Yes. Honestly, I'm so used to folks using Zora or Zoroark. I forgot Ditto can pull the same tricks to get it kind of more convincing. I think this game came out before, you know, I think Zora and Zoroark existed. Before Gen 5, yeah. Oh, you have leftovers. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Holy man wouldn't use a dark type. True. Okay. Ah, that hurt. Jesus. Wait, forgot about the Ditto that copied a fucking policeman in Sun and Moon. We'll do Poison Fang. You're getting styled on? I am, in fact. I'm fighting God. It is to be expected. It's a psychic attack. Okay. Yikes. I am here and I will bite everyone. Hi, Prim. Hi, Lava. Let me see if this works. Is it a psychic attack? Nope, nope. Okay. I'm doing this. If I got from Walmart. Leftovers just seriously is just insult to injury? Yes! I don't know if I can win. I might have to win though. Great value, Arceus. Tail slap, please hit. Thank you. Please crit, Fakosha. You are literally the only hope now. Gen 5 was 2010, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that one was expected. Nope, I am meant to win. Okay. I will save next time. Though the online league has been around for multiple years prior. Let me just... who is at what? Okay. Where are candies? Got any fighting types? No, the only fighting type that I have is Ash Cake, which I'm boosting. Ash Cake has a fighting type move, at least. I can give it a fighting type gem, probably, and be able to bash their head in pretty hard. Oh, what a bad choice for you. Never mind. I need to think about what the crystal environment does. On the post, Reborn, episode 1 initial was the 17th of April, 2012. Okay. So Gen 5 was around. Interesting. Yeah, this game has been in the works for a very long time. Oh, they put a ladder down. Look at that. How nice. Guess they figured Ditto would work better. I mean... Hold on. Kirk was correct in saying that a holy man wouldn't use a dark type. I think that was more so the idea. Also to take on the actual, like, reality of the Pokemon, because Zoroark doesn't copy, just, like, copies the image, while Ditto actually copies. Ditto can properly copy. It's not a fake out. Yeah. So fighting God is a bit more intimidating in that sense. And I can't poison God. For it is not going to switch out at all, which is annoying. So I can't really status it. I'm just gonna hit it as much as I can, I guess. Incorrect. Wrong way. Can't poison God. He's wise to that shit. No, because my Nidoqueen has Sheer Force, I believe. Yeah, Sheer Force. So secondary things are now gone. So Poison Fang is just power. What we will do... Hello, I am back here. I'm gonna do that. And we will save... So what gold thing were you talking about? Hold on. Oh, the gold thing that I touched. That was a piece of Arceus, from what we understand, that fully heals your Pokemon. I wasn't sure what gold thing you were talking about. That's level 75. I'm gonna bite it. Oh, you survived. Oh, that's not great. I could grind off of these guys here. I shouldn't have spent the thing. That's fine. As if it never happened. Wait, what's the button? Yeah, there we go. Get down! Right. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. And if I fail, I will restart. Because I'm not losing goddamn money. I'm not losing my money! Arceus Moose! Oh! Please miss again, that'd be great. Nom. Well, I got his health down, at least. I think it's slower than most of my Pokemon, so that's fine. So I'm just gonna whack it as... Oh! I don't know if it's just you after winning. If you leave by yourself and not the group, I think you can get some extra dialogue. I will get extra dialogue. Should I have more faith in cornbread? Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Crit, cornbread, crit! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Fine. You don't get to be a final boss in a Pokemon game without knowing how to spam full restores. He didn't even spam full restores. He spams restore. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Let's see. To this. Zip through the dialogue again. Hydrate. I need to get up and get water. Let me beat this guy first, and hopefully I remember. Yep, you would like to battle. I am aware. He's gonna one-hit Biscuit, I believe. Yeah, it's just one hit for Biscuit. Got it. Biscuit's basically useless. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be smart. So what is... Judgment is a special attack or a physical attack? Hold on. Let me look this up. Judgment Pokemon. Oh, you go special attack. You're special. That's upsetting. So... I don't have any full restores. I might need to after this. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to train up everybody a bit more and then go and get full restores. He's about 5 to 10 uses of that move too. I think the game is probably more shit with that, so that's probably not it. I guarantee you it's probably more than that. Let's get that tailwind going. Fluffers! Thank you for the raid! You were playing Phasmo? Damn, got new earphones. Yay! I'm glad that you got new earphones. Squeaky! Hello! Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Were you having fun with Phasmo? Last stream of the year raid. Nice! So you're going to, I'm guessing you're going to be doing vacay with the fam. Oh, bite the raiders. Lava's being a little frisky today. This is not what I wanted to switch into, but that is fine. Please miss. Nope. Please survive. It's not gonna happen. Joke's on you, I like it. There it is. Joke's on you, I'll keep biting. You'll be happy for the rest of your life. Alright, let's see if we can get 2 discharges off in the hopes that it paralyzes. Okay, no. That's fine too. There you go. Now let's hope we can get some confusions. Biscuit is not very fast, apparently, which is very strange. Thank you, Benji. I hate you. I hate your face. I hate everything you stand for. Now I'm pretty. Come on, get some confusion, please. Yeah, thank you, Benji. This is honestly a very accurate feel on how this fight is going. Please. Confuse. No. Also, it has Shadow Ball in the back. So that's fun. Let's get it as low as we possibly can. I think Body Slam, I don't know which one's going to do more, but I feel like Save is probably going to go down. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, we're not doing this, so I need to train everybody up a bit more and also get some full restores going. I doubt it'll do anything. That has a mystery next to it. If you get a crit, that'd be great. Body Slam scales with the power's weight, right? Or is it some other move? I'm not I think that's Gyro Ball. Yeah, that one about as expected. I will not draw a bat with small wings because of Squeaky. It will now be an OC. Squeaky is very cute, very squishable. So, we are going to get some training done. Gyro Ball is speed, Body Slam is just an even power no matter what. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. Also, full restores are gotten through Meowths, and I'm not actually going to be doing that. What I will be doing is level everybody up, so that we hit a little harder. Maybe give a fighting gem to Ash Cake. And also probably picking up some repel so this isn't an arduous task. Ah, cheers, Star. Did I just hear myself get called cute? Yes. Your name is Squeaky Bat. You are squishable. Heavy Slam is the weight-based one. Ah. Nuh-uh. How can you not expect to be called cute when your name is Squeaky Bat? Bats are normally very small and very squeaky and very adorable. Yes, you are cute. This is just science. Thankfully, the Tauros and the Bouffalants give a lot of XP. I'm a leaf nose, so I'm even smaller. Exactly. Little pod, baby. Alright, we are going to get Ash Cake up. I think we're going to get everybody at least up to 59. To Bouffalant. You want to be Giant Goddess pet? My OC is the Giant Goddess. Joking, or am I? Lava is a moth. Obviously. Moth Goddess. Will this one hit? Yes, it will. Excellent. I don't mind. At least I'm loved by someone. Don't you have a wife? You'll ever seen a fruit bat? Those things are massive. Yes, they are. I love fruit bats. They're very cute. All bats are cute. I have wifey. Well, there you go. You have multiple loves. My best friend and I call each other wife. So it's like actual wife? I'm a little confused, but okay. Nice, I'll have 2 bats then. Little couple. No, okay. Got it. I'm technically single. Got it. I understand now. I have a husband. Like well, kind of. He's a boyfriend, but we're not technically married, but we're holding off for marriage because of money problems and because we need to figure out what we're doing in regards to immigration potentially, so. Oh no, little bat couple, okay. So we're gonna get you up to 59. And hopefully that's enough to hit hard. I'm gonna check to see actually which one hits more. Hits harder. How we doing? Look, for plot, I still live with my ex. We break up and get back together a lot, so if you hear me talking about my partner, that's what I mean. When I say wife, it's because my bestie and I call each other that. Okay. Oh my god, it's the Gardevoir! Speed. I am speed. Hope that helps. Yes, it does. I now understand. Which one are you sending out? Ampharos? We'll do that. Well, it's 5 a.m., so I gotta get some kind of sleep, thankfully. Why have you been away? Oh, wait, you have 2 days off. That's why? Okay, good. 7 a.m. Santa's coming to town. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that future sight and it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Mistakes have been made. It's okay, Ampharos isn't living to tell the tale. Good night, Pete. Have a beautiful night. My goal is to at least every Reborn stream, I want to get through at least a gym and defeat the gym so I can get through a bunch of other stuff. See ya, Star. Have a good night, day to you, and as well, thank you, Pete. Have a good one. Sleep tight. Don't let anybody bite you, unless it's consensual. I have made a mistake. We'll go down here. Hopefully this refreshes everybody. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I just say a leaf nose bat pick, and oh my god, they sleep like little fluff balls, and they are tiny. They are so tiny. Peas in a pod. I'm going to just Flare Blitz you. They are teeny tiny. I think they're one of the smallest bat species, if not the smallest bat species. Candy corn leaf nose bat. The smallest. I mean, I'll still find one of my D&D characters funny. If I do you there, no, okay. Why are they funny? Explain. I'm waiting. Type faster. What's today? The 18th? Yeah. I forgot to do the thing that I wanted to do. Hold on. This is very important for all of you to see. Now that I have a captive audience. Where are you? There you are. Give me just a second. There we go. Hold on. Let's get this all sorted. I'm almost there. Hold on. We'll need to mute this.
Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. Christmas is in a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Christmas, just a week away. Oh, wow. Can you believe it? Christmas, just in a week. It got here so fast.
Dragonborns are hot. Well, they can be cold. It just depends on the species. Caught a shark. Today marks the day that Christmas is in a week. Just a week away. Christmas. Just in a week. It came so fast. It is now the 1 week mark period of this, and I'm going to be posting this literally everywhere. Fucking Nox! Nox has just been lurking in the background and then comes back for this. I'm glad to have you here. Very important announcement. So share it with your friends. Christmas, just in a week. Will the Tauros die? I just want it to be over. I'm sure you're living your best life and everything's going into shit. Okay, back to my lurk corner. Have fun. Who is really just keeps stomping out enemies a lot. Also, once handed other characters haste options who changed to dinosaurs, and when get that fucker comment to the boss we were fighting that was trying to run. I vote Halloween every day of the year. True, Halloween is a very based and real holiday. Also, you get haste and you get haste. Everybody gets haste. Everybody run, huh? I don't mind Halloween. You can also turn your Christmas into Halloween. I would like some haste. I am prescribed haste medication. I could get some. Technically speaking, I could. He also has magic dark vision shades because he thought it was funny as fuck. I think that's funny as fuck. Dark vision on your dark vision on your dark vision. Okay, you don't give nearly as much EXP, I believe. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a cool D&D character. I want to play D&D again, but I can't. I don't have a team to play with that I trust, and the last time that I did online D&D Party Finder, I got sexually harassed by the DM because he showed me dick pics twice. First time he was just like, oh, I'm sorry, that was meant for somebody else. And then he did it a second time within the week, and I'm like, alright, no, I'm not doing this. He also ghosted everybody. Not only did he send me dick pics, but he ghosted the entire campaign. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Kill that man. Jeez, I haven't been able to play D&D for years. That's so gross. Yes. Another D&D campaign, for some reason, one of the people just hated me in particular, and I don't know why. I was the only woman in that D&D group, so that could very well be the case. Should have told him to not send you child core. I ran 2 separate games. Hammers. That's what I say when a guy sends me a pic without consent. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Should have sent a picture of a dick back to him. That actually, I should have done that. The problem was he was still my DM at the time, and I was like, I have something that I thought it was a genuine accident, because shit happens, and I didn't really care. But then it happened a second time, and I was just like, I don't really want to deal with this, I'm just gonna block him. But I actually got really far in the other campaign. I did not want to get on top of you, hold on. But in the other campaign, we actually did a couple of sessions, but then the DM just hated me for some reason. And he was picking on me a lot. He was actively doing a bunch of stuff against my character. And I was just like, I see what's going on. I'm a 30-year-old woman and I don't want to deal with this. You are all teenagers. Goodbye. hate the anxiety of not wanting to lose something from someone else shitty behavior. Yeah, it's not a great feeling. Biscuit dies. Got it. Who needs levels? You need levels because you're the most useful here. My ex used to be my DM after we broke up. He targeted the fuck out of me. Ooh. Oh wait, got art of my Dragonborn. Ooh, share it in the Discord and I will look at it later. Because right now I'm just fucking grinding. Well, I could look at it now because I am grinding. I don't want to be on top of you! Get off of me! Friend made it? Ooh! I really want to play my character. I haven't... So I developed a fairy. He's a fairy boy and he is a rogue while also being a moth. So he's a moth fairy. He is a rogue because he has social anxiety and he doesn't want to talk to other people. Took all my pets, my mimic pirate ship, my bag of holding mimic, all of it. I want to see the art. So I'm actually gonna have Tauros be for Biscuit in hopes that Biscuit doesn't die. Moth? Yeah, he is in fact a moth boy. Ooh, I'm looking at the art now. That looks great. So you're a silver dragon. I missed the blurb in regards to what the character was. I'm sorry. I had a moth character at one point. I have a moth boy. I wonder, where is the art? It's in the art channel on the Discord. You can do exclamation point Discord if you want it. Hold on, let me actually... Hold on, let me just put it. Wait, can I copy image link? Like... Yeah, I'll copy link and just see if I can do this. Yeah, that works. There you go. I said Dragonborn, not scale. Not just scale color. Don't mess with me, because I would love that. Drew you a bat pick. I like that. I like that a lot. No, I don't want to delete that. I want to delete this. Let me see if I can... I've made several D&D art picks. I have a Dragonborn that I did make as a villain. Let me see if I can find that. He should be in here somewhere. No, you're not in there. Hold on, where are you? Ah, yes, there you are. I will put you in there. This is old artwork. Back when I was still Clerical Error, I was running a D&D campaign. I was doing something called Earthshard. Due to certain circumstances, I had to end it. Where is the other one? And here's my moth boy. I'm posting moth. I gave my Dragonborn villain a fucking... Oh, your art of your characters. I do artwork, yes. This is something that I practice with. But I gave him the fucking Halo sword. That is an adorable little bat. I love it. I send the bat drawing at the same time you send the drawings. It's okay. Just more content for people to indulge in. Halo sword is badass. Okay. But his whole thing was that he's, yeah, maybe. He was a warlock hexblade build. I think he was a coffee lock is what I made him. I made him very broken. Am I able to share my art that I had done and credit the creator? Yeah, go for it. Bat is cute. Bat is adorable. What are you talking about? It's not just cute, it's adorable. Bitch, I'm adorable. What is everybody's level at? Not enough. That's what. Do I have a lucky egg or something to speed this up? I don't think I do. Shit me, I tried to make it look goofy ball of fur. I think you have succeeded. Successful cute. Hold on, let me get it up. That's what she said. Successful ball of cute. Can't remember whether the lucky egg even is. I don't know either. Look at how cute that bat is. Lava made that bat. It is so cute. Very good bat. So I did a combo of spells that's funny to do. Love IUIT? I don't know what that means. I love it so much. I share me in there if you would like to see. I will look in a sec. Stop it, I will blush. Well, you're a good artist and you deserve to be credited for your skill. I think that is very important. Biscuit is extremely hard to level right now. Oh my god. I was meant to say I love it, but got a Y in there by accident. Alright, let me look. Oh, I love it! It's very cute! I love the Halloween colors. She, he, they, JT. I don't know what JT is. Candy corn fruit bat. Very cute. Bats are based and real. I was actually thinking about making a villain character for Mending the Rift that's actually a bat. He's a vampire bat and he's crazy and a doctor. Because I love me some bats. New content to draw in my main OCs and fan art. Spiritual weapons, spiritual guardians, and stellar bodies. Humble wood spell. The pronoun is it. It just looks like a J. Ah, I see, I see. So you just take all the pronouns. A hoarder of pronouns. Collect all of them. Biscuit's fine, okay. That makes my life easier, I'll take it. All those running and because of Death Bell. That sounds like insane, Shadow. I like more moth and lava. Moth and all. I need to fix it because I'm more demi-void than gender fluid. I don't know what that is. Just tell me what to call you. Just tell me. Google. Oh, that's an effort. I don't understand half of these. Call me whatever you like. Okay, that's good enough for me. Because oftentimes I will be looking at what the gender stuff is and what the, like, anything is, and after, like, gender fluid, it just kind of goes over my head and I have no idea what the hell's going on anymore, so I'm just like, tell me what you want, just tell me. Just do it, please. Also, can just lob those stellar bodies to flashbang an enemy. Solar Flare! My brain went to song. Oh, I don't want to fight you anymore. Cornbread can take it. Cornbread can take the others. Boofa. Now tell me what you want, what you really want. Now tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really, really want. Zing, zing, ah. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. It's very confusing. Most of the time I just say I'm gender fluid because it's sort of familiar anyways. Just, if it changes, just tell me. Did the sound cut off for the game? For anyone else? It's either that or the microphone cut me out. Again. Wait, did the sound cut out? I don't think I hit anything. Hold on, let me check. Is it back? I can get prim, but not the game. Don't know. The OBS is a flawless system. Flawless. Get back. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Is it still raining? No. Okay. Honestly, I should be switching. Hold on. I'm being dumb. I'm being stupid again. Waiting for the hair to dry before I go down and get food. 2 gender fluid persons here. Yay! Weeby is also gender fluid. I'm being dumb again. Now you'll see why I have all those meowths. Actually, hold on. I'm just straight. Samesies. Actually, mostly straight. There are some women that I find attractive, but I would never want to do anything with them or be with them. Because women scare me. I've not had very good experiences with women in the past. Hashtag not all women, but I am scared. No, 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 not the PC. Agender here personally. Nice. We love our agender. What is it? A YouTuber that I know calls... He's very, very gay. But he calls his asexual community his asexual rats. And I love them. I love women. They scare me too. And to be fair, V looks weird to me. Like, I've done stuff, but was more out of obligation. The V, like... Oh, got it, yeah. It's funny because so many jokes are made of rabbit furries. Shrugs. Y'all drank all the gender juice? I don't got any. Yeah? I think there's plenty of gender juice to go around. It's just you chose not to drink from it. Which is fair and valid. I'm trying a bit harder to be more age appropriate in here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Because we are not an 18+ stream. I just drink dumbass juice. Mood! This is why the smooth brain tag is on. I occasionally drink from the chalice of dumb juice. The stupid drank. Oftentimes, however, sometimes I can be very big brain. Other times I can be very smooth brain. I like to call them my dumb moments. Sometimes you can be a little stupid as a treat. This is why I want to play eventually an actual puzzle game, so that I can show to all of you I'm not actually stupid. I'm just moments. I am made of stupid juice. I say dumb shit all the time. Not only do I say dumb shit frequently, but then the borderline acts up. Oh, that's a shiny. Do I have a quick ball? I do. Add to my shiny collection. Okay, never mind. I lost my phone pen. Pineapple pen. Okay, so Baba is your stream. When then? Baba? Baba is you. Okay. That's a good question. The thing is, I need a game, a puzzle game that has story. Otherwise, I will not be driven to do it. Like, I played Outer Wilds, and I was mostly solving that on my own. Is the thing. I hate when I lose my pen. Now I have to suffer drawing with my fingers for the rest of the time until I find it. How much you want to bet it's in the bed sheets? I am not going to get anywhere with this. Hello.
You want a puzzle game that'll has a story that'll really stretch your brain? Mist or Ribbon?
I don't know either of these. I'm just hearing Tetris theme here. Some of Reborn's puzzles may be sufficient anyways. Riven is good, and so is Mist. Okay, that's how you spell them. Okay, you are in front.
You're like in the same universe.
Okay, we'll see.
Mist was the first one, and then there's Riven, and then there's Riven 2.
There was something animal related that I wanted to know. I'll be back. Huh? I think isn't that a puzzle game?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played that. Also, Squeaky, I look forward to your return. These are good EXP sponges. Ooh, you are all about that EXP. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna give a lot. Should only be 10. Take as long as you need, baby. You are going to get out of here, though. You are in my collection of shinies. This was from hatching eggs, mostly. These are from grinding. This is an egg. Egg. Grinding eggs. There was a lot more shinies than this, but I started save scumming it at some point. What you doing? Oh, thank you. You took my bowl. Oh, right, I have a hydrate. Hold on, let me get a Pokemon in here and then I'll do it. Man, I knew I needed to remember. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. I fucking forgot again. Why do I always forget my redeems? drink. Drinking, fight. Rare Rainbow Sid Child. Interesting. Okay. We are back. I was thinking of what to make tonight for dinner. I have come and settled upon pancakes. Pancake night. I think with the larger grass I get better, more powerful Pokemon to fight. Maybe? Perhaps? We're out of milk? Well, so much for that. Wait, did you just pour the rest of the milk? Nothing. Can you quickly pick up some milk? Hopefully I can have some milk for tonight. Because we need to use those blueberries that we have. And I would like to utilize them. Let me send him a message. Moo. Where is my Discord? There it is. Where are you? I was gonna say, like, Squeaky is not here. I cannot say message. There we go. Oh, I forgot I could speed everything up so it's less painful. That's what we're going to do. No, speed up everything. I'm not... We're going fast. We're doing grinding. It's boring as hell. Let's go. Humor mode initiated. Zoom! Picked up a full restore. Good shit. Come on. Actually, I think I want to be in the smaller grass because I get Audino. Or Audino. Which are a lot more chunky of EXP sponges. Don't you pay me back? Wait, no. I would like a payback, yes. Moo. I'm so excited to make my new reference model. I'm gonna have a tail. So I figured out what I am. I'm not a wyvern. So I've been trying to figure out what I am simply because I just don't like the raptor feet, but I like the raptor tail and I want the raptor tail. So I am a Archaeopteryx, which is a dinosaur that's often shortened to Archaeops. And it is a Pokemon for those that know. But Archaeopteryx was one of the first birds. And it's basically like a raptor, but it doesn't have the claw. And I don't want the claw because I don't know how to draw the claw, and the claw is complicated to draw and I don't want to do it. So an Archaeopteryx is what I'm de-evolving. I go from a parrot to the first bird. Valid reasoning. If you've ever sat and tried to draw that raptor claw, it is a pain in the ass. And I also have to consider fan art. So people that try to do fan art of me also, like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And I don't like it. Ooh, oysters. Dude, I miss oysters and mussels. I grew up on the coast and now I'm very much inland. And I'm so upset about it. Oh, I miss seafood. You know, you never know what you have until it's gone, huh? And I miss seafood. Ice cream. I'm eventually going to have to train up my other Pokemon. And by that I mean my Meowths. I'm going to have to go back to Reborn City. Hopefully after this, the gates will open. I don't remember if the gate will open or not. But my hope is that the gate opens so that I can easily get a shortcut back to Reborn City so that we can easily level up my Meowths. So that, or get another batch of Meowths because I have to double check the drop table. But, because after a certain point, Meowths stop picking up a specific item, which is Blast Powder. Blast Powder sells for a hefty amount. Also extremely useful. You want to learn Superpower? Hold on. Oh. User attacks with a great power. Lowers the user attack defense. Does Sheer Force affect? Does Sheer Force affect Superpower? No, it does not. Not interested in your AI shit. No. So Body Slam, wait, how much the percentage does it, how much does Sheer Force boost? 30%. So it boosted by 30%. And I don't know how. Much would be for... No, I don't want your AI shit. Stop it. Moves affected. Okay. I don't need to do it. So Body Slam goes from 80 to 110. Superpower is 120, so that doesn't... I'm not too thingy about that. Body Slam would be the only thing I'd try to get. Poison Fang goes from 65, from 50 to 65. I need to get Poison Jab eventually. Earthquake. Does Earthquake? Earth Power goes from 98 to 110. Is Earthquake? No. Earthquake is not on here. Mud Bomb. These are all special attacks. Can I have a physical ground move, please? Doesn't look like it's on the list. Wait. Bulldoze is on here. Earthquake is still better for Nidoqueen. So once I get Earthquake, I'm gonna slap that on there. Because she's a physical attacker, and I think she's down in special attack. So I need to get Earthquake on her, and I also need to get... Can I get Gunk Shot on her? Wait a minute. What gen are you for Gunk Shot? TM remove tutor. Where are you? Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen. There's a little star next to the name. Gen 2 by TM. So that's not happening. Wait, hold on. No, Gunk Shot is incorrect. Okay. So, Poison Jab. I need TM for it. Which is really, really annoying. Because I don't know where that TM is. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm just trying to narrate my thought process in regards to team build. I'm back. Welcome back. Stop learning, yes. Although Superpower would be good for Arceus' fight, I am not going to because she actually can't survive. Also, Squeaky, I feel like I've seen your reference sheet before. It's very familiar. I might have seen it in Benji's Discord, maybe somebody else's Discord. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems very familiar. Come. The rabbit fish. Maybe Benji's. I lurk in Benji's Discord. And then sometimes I'll get into chat. Meep, meep. Skidoo. Skidon't. Oh, that gave me nothing. I should just run from them. I had put it in there at one point. I removed it a bit out of fear it'll get stolen. I paid a lot of money for it. That's fair. I don't see why anybody would steal it, but I get it. Which is the real concern, is being fed into AI. I feel like I Google searched it though, and I found it. That might have been it. I think I found it in a Google search. No. Don't survive! I need you to die! Thank you. I'm gonna see if... because Kangaskong appears in the taller grass. Is that a problem in some communities stealing sonas? Yes. Art theft has been a thing for a very long time and still continues on to this day. The creature is on X, so there is a chance it's on Google. People steal art constantly for reasons. It is a huge problem. It's always been a problem. Art is not seen as a respectable, like, career in any kind of regard, and the work that's put into it is not seen as very, like, respectable in that case. Because everybody and their mother is an artist to some extent, so... I don't get that. I've just never heard of it in relations to sonas. No idea. Some people steal it to pretend they made it and try and scam people too. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a huge thing. This is why I don't really trust anybody that's reaching out to me in regards to art. Somebody had a very widely different style, like they were advertising to me and they showed me like their stuff. And their style was just so different and I was just like, this is an AI. I know so many people steal art and use it weirdly. It happened to me and just... I don't think I'm popular enough to have it happen. And I don't know if I care enough. Obviously, I'll try my best in order to prevent it as much as possible. However, it's an inevitability after you get to a certain point. Wow, it's like you grabbed Google images of furry art. Probably, yeah. I don't want to fight you. Please go away, you baby. Which is a big reason I start reaching out for comms, because I want art done, but I don't want to be scammed. The only reason I know my artist did it because they showed me the process every step, which is fair. I mean, you can spot AI relatively easily. It's just, it requires a bit of a trained eye. Yeah, to me, it always reads as like a really specific identity thing. So unless you're really going the full mile for identity theft, it just seems weird. That person was blocked hard. Understandably so. Yeah, stealing sonas is... because they're very personalized. So I can understand how that's like an invasion of like privacy in a sense, because of how personal they are. Also, you can ask the artist to not post the artwork and you just have it. That's a thing too. If the artist is like, you know, reputable. Yeah, exactly. Because there's some artwork that I've done as commissions and not posted. I don't remember if they were at the request of the person or if they just weren't posted because I didn't want to post them. I don't remember. I could have, but I was their first bat and I know they were really proud. Yeah, but you're the one that's paying money for it. That's the thing. That's what it comes down to. I paid for this. Like, the mentality that I have when it comes to things that I have commissioned or people have commissioned me for, you have purchased this thing. Do with it what you will. Like, You can make whatever modifications, changes, or whatever that you want. Just credit back the fact that I made the initial thing, and that's all I care about. It is a product that I have provided, and you do with it what you will. That's my mentality of it. I know that not everybody shares the sentiment for obvious reasons. Everybody has their own interpretation in regards to this kind of thing, but for me, it is like, this is your thing now, like, do what you want. So long as you don't try to take credit for the thing that I have created, I really don't care. Me doing with it what I will is printing stuff out I commission onto my wall. Honestly, based and valid. I know if I spot someone with it, I will call it out. That is me. Was very personalized for me personally. Yeah, and that's valid and based in understandability. And if people don't understand that, then they can, like, shut up. They didn't pay the money for it. Be quiet. Don't endure it, die. Thank you. You didn't dish out the money to have this personalized. Fuck off. I'm back, sort of, still drawing here. Well, we're talking about art theft. And commissions. So, you know. I need to do more for, there's two more characters that I still need to make for Mending the Rift, and I'm going to make more comics in regards to that. So that might be what I do next week. I still want to complete, there's two things that are certainly on my docket that I need to complete for the most part, which is Pete's raffle prize from, I think, 100 or 200 raffle that I never got done, clearly. And then there's my reference sheet, and then there's the stuff for the group that I'm doing. There's another adopt group that I'm working on. We'll see how that goes. Slap! Okay. What if I just won? That's fun. Hope drawing was going well. I just finished a piece of art myself for Secret Santa. Oh, that's fun. Art Secret Santa is based. There is something that I need to do for Final Fantasy that I'm debating on doing for my Secret Santa. I was debating drawing their OC or their, like, character. Don't know if I will or if I'll just, like, go with what I'm actually supposed to do and just buy something in the game. I just reverse Google searched it because now I'm worried, but I didn't see it on Google. Okay. Again, it was probably me just misremembering it and just seeing it somewhere else, like in the Discord. Ah, nice. Yeah, I got this page sketched and should be able to line and perhaps color while watching. Sketching takes so much thought. Yeah, it does. Sketching out how things are going to look. I do definitely need to make adjustments to some of the designs that I've done for Mending the Rift, but currently I think I just want to start doing artwork of them. Please stop. Because I want to, like, start getting the ball rolling with them. I've developed a lot of the story. It was probably the pitch server. Yeah, most likely. Because I've... Mending the Rift is my child, and I was doing... It was a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon comic to start with, but based on events, I no longer wish to associate with Pokemon for several reasons. Some of them personal, some of them just Nintendo being shit. And I don't want Nintendo to strike down this comic because it means so much to me and is extremely personal, so I want to be able to just start it. And because I had to literally redo everything after starting it, I'm like, okay, I want to get back on this horse. I want to get it turned into a VTuber, but I'm scared to ask anyone because I don't want to be scammed. You'll definitely have to do your research into it. So I just have a cute bat I bought from Etsy. Which is fair. Like... Because the design that I had, I got from... I didn't get scammed off of it. That is the wrong button. Okay. So my model, I will tell you, I think it was $187 that I used my tax refund to get, and I designed the character itself. So the person that I got it from, they've been very considerate. Although they will come to you and ask for additional upgrades, you can tell them no and they'll leave you alone. Yeah, get used to drawing your characters. For some reason, I can't just draw my characters. It needed to be in story format. My brain hates me if I try to make art for just fun sometimes. I need to get used to it because I want to sell prints of them. I want to do, like... I need to build an audience for them. My reference was 400. That's a lot, but it is very good artwork, and I understand. Like, it is a very good piece of artwork, and it is very, very good. So I get that it's 400. But I'm trying to build an audience with the characters that I have. Memes is exactly what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to be doing memes. I'm going to just be doing character interactions. Because, like, I need to build an audience with original characters in an original world. And, like, nobody cares about these characters. It doesn't align with anybody's interest, really, except that they're kind of furry. Ads, I'll be back. That's it. So I need to sit down and, like, get that going and get that audience going. Because I want this... I do this for myself as well as I want people to follow along with it as well. It's a bit of both. Like... One of the things that a lot of people say is, like, make art for yourself. And I do. These characters are extremely personal. They're very, very much for me. But I want people to travel along with it as well. Yeah, that's always the first hurdle with completely original works, getting the passion built up on your end so audiences can love it too. Yes. And I've learned a lot in regards to a lot of different stuff. It's going to be a lot of work. But I know that I can do it. Nothing like ads for something I literally can't get where I live. By now. So one of the things I'm planning on doing is not just a bunch of memes, but character interaction comics as well. Like those small little comics. And thirst trap pictures, kinda. Maybe some thirst traps. Not like full on anything, but definitely like, pinups. Pinups of characters. Which is why I'm trying to get their initial designs down. Welcome back. But I'm trying to get those initial designs down so I can do those thirst trap pictures as well as just character interaction comics so people can understand the characters and about themselves before I get into their actual comic. And the grit of it all. You are of level. I need to stop leveling you. I'm gonna go annoy Benji while he plays Final Fantasy. Okay, you do that. I'm just sitting and talking. Do you want me to... I don't think I can poke you, actually. I was gonna poke you when I get back to the story. Hopefully you have fun. I will. I will definitely have fun. This is very boring times we're having right now. It's the grind fest while I sit and I talk and I rant over the same thing over and over. So there is two more. I need to actually rework the type chart that I have initially created because I've noticed a couple of issues with it. I'm going to be trying to follow the formula that Pokemon has established in regards to, like, what was it? Most typings have at least 2 weaknesses to start with. Some of them have 4, some of them don't, some of them have 3, and I need to follow that type combination. Because I'm not doing any, like, video game stuff with it is fine. So keeping that element in it is fun. Yes. It also builds different character interactions in regards to things. Because Crucible is supposed to be extremely powerful in and of herself. But putting her against type differences is going to be very interesting to see. And it is a bit of an isekai. So Crucible and Avon, the 2 major characters, are not going to be nearly as exposed to half of the type chart that exists. Because they have literally only half of the type in their world. And in this world, it's double that. I've been wanting to release another short comic similar in length to The Fortune Traveler, but brain telling me it's a waste because I got other stuff I need to draw, even though I know it's not a waste. You should do it. I love isekais. One of the problems I have with fucking isekais, though, is that oftentimes they are not teleported into a completely different world. They are going to be teleported into a completely different world. In regards to, like, the major characters or the major race and the major ecology is not going to be what they know. Like, oftentimes when it comes to isekais, especially when it comes to fantasy, get the fuck out of the way. When it comes to fantasy isekais, they're teleported into just their world, but fantasy. Like, yeah, sure, there's fantasy monsters, but, like, most of them still follow, like, things that are familiar to some degree. I'm teleporting them into, like, the world of Avatar. Not Avatar the Last Airbender, but Avatar the Blue People. It's got its own ecology that has different rules with different bases. It's going to be based off insects, for the most part. The dominant creatures are all going to follow the same convention of insects instead of mammals. So, yeah, insects are going to be one of the major races in regards to ecology and how insects function, as well as how they interact with the world. You had me at insects. Bug time, let's go. Like, the native race that I still need to... I think I actually did name them, and I need to look up what their name is, but the native race that is the dominant race up until, like, the Attunat... I think I called them in the Attunitus, which is what Avon, Crucible, and all of them are. They're basically furry people with just animal bits. They were introduced into the world, but the major race that existed before then, they're bugs. Like, their reproduction patterns, how they interact with the world is all insect-like. And they eat energy. They don't eat flesh like it is normal ecology. They eat energy off of others instead. Is that dark-colored guy? Yes, that is the dark-colored guy that I sent you. They are ant-based. And they are the dominant race. They're like... Hold on, let me get a picture of them. But they're essentially, like, inspired, obviously, by... what's it called? The aliens, so the xenomorphs, but also from insects. So I did that combination. Let's see if I can... There they are. I will post them here. Here they are. Yeah, that's fine. Share with the class. Hey, Lava. I am back. My dog almost bit someone. That is not good. So their ecology is... The dark areas are going to transform with elemental influence. So there are going to be the other elements of the world, such as, like, flora and, like, stuff like that. So the gray parts change with that, while the dark areas are liquid or gel-like, and they absorb the energy. So they can touch something and absorb its energy. And typing. So that's how they work, and how most of the creatures work. And how they're going to be interacting. So if they absorb, say, like, earth element, the gray area is going to turn brown and turn hard into that earth kind of texture, but the dark areas are going to stay that liquid. And that liquid is also their blood, incidentally. And they're all, like, agender to an extent. Like, there's male and female, but not in the traditional sense. So they can lay quote-unquote unfertilized eggs, if that makes... They're not actually eggs. They're, like, growths that they form, and then they can plant, and the cocoon, like, sprouts out of it. Where it could be either male or female, and there's not really any, identifying factor into this, except the females can lay reproductive eggs in both biomass. Yes, biomass is definitely a thing. But the females can lay both male and female eggs. World building talk is some of my favorite talks. Good, because we're sitting here doing absolutely nothing interesting. But, like ants, unfertilized eggs result in males, which can only, inseminate, while male and females can both inseminate and lay reproduction. So that is the difference with them, and that is how they reproduce. So the aliens of the world are actually going to be the people. And most creatures follow this same type of formula. That is the basis for them. They are going to have that kind of structure. Obviously, colors can change, but most of them... I'm debating making a lot of them blind, because they see in energies rather than actual, like, eyesight like we do. Because what our eyesight does is it creates pictures. And I was thinking of having them more so see in energies. Energy traces instead. So I'm debating whether or not to make most of the creatures blind or not. And I obviously need to sit down and make like common creatures that are going to be seen. Huh, their form of art must be so different. Yeah, it's probably very different. I was thinking their form of art not actually being a physical sense. Instead, they collect things and shape it into certain things, and the correlation, like, it looks like a pile of junk to us, but for them it is traces of energies and elements that they can see properly, and is very different in that sense. Let's see if I can touch you instantly. No. Will this kill you? No. Okay, good. Shiny! As you can see, there's custom shinies everywhere. And they're also much more common in this. But because this collection of items for their artwork doesn't look like anything to us, or quote-unquote the Atunitas, it will look like just piles of garbage. For them, however, they see brilliant different hues and lights and, like, blendings of energies together. They also were more technologically advanced than the Atunitas. So their technology, they were capable of going into, like, alternate dimensions. You can see where this is going. But they were able to access this, but the introduction of different elements from the Atunitas' world caused their technology to short circuit and not be compatible any longer with the world, because the properties of the world have changed. Like an orb of different materials that holds energy differently. We see weird colors and mix. They see beautiful tapestries. Exactly. Not even that. We might just see like just a bunch of rocks stacked together than actual like anything. Maybe a bunch of random objects put together in some weird formula as a sculpture. Or maybe they have different energy signals in regards to how they transition it onto like a different format or something. Like if like a crystal that takes on a specific element into a like blank slate of a crystal and you scrape it onto it, it leaves a residue behind that they can see, but we just see scratches in a crystal. And it's like, why the hell would you ruin a perfectly good crystal for that? Maybe something along those lines as well. Very alien in comparison. Their vision of writing. Yeah, I could actually probably make that their version of writing, is the elements or the different scratches that they can see that the Atunitas cannot read. So there's a lot of differences in their existences, and that's what I wanted, to explore the adaptations and how the different races, so different in their design, ecology, and how they would function, how they would adapt to a completely new world, and what that would mean. What changes would occur. Because isekais are not treated as valiantly as they could be. I don't think valiantly is the correct word. They're so cookie cutter in like, it's just our world but fantasy. What if it's our world but completely alien instead? Like, there's so many differences. How would adaptation occur? What differences would be for both like sides of the spectrum in regards to that? How would the alien race respond, and how would the natives respond? How would they change? What differences would occur to their entire livelihood? It's like adding an invasive species into the mix. What changes would occur with this invasion? Are you heading to work? Okay. Bye-bye, have a good time. Also, thank you for getting milk. I will be making the pancakes. So that's like the world building of Mending the Rift in and of itself, is that kind of core concept of an invasive species and how that has changed everything. As well as just kind of like fish out of water to a very drastic degree, because that was one of the foundations of Mending the Rift in the Pokemon format. Like, they were put into a world that was completely different from their own. There was going to be a lot of world building in regards to the fact that they had a lot of changes. Like, their religion was different. They didn't have Hisuians in, like, their world, and now they do. That kind of thing. Like, all of the Pokemon from a certain generation forward, Crucible and Avon had no, like, interaction with whatsoever. One of the prophecies that was given to them by one of the characters that I actually did make a page in regards to was to find a purple, what's it called? Sneasel. Purple Sneasels did not exist in their world. There was only the shiny pink ones that were yellow and pink, and then the normal ones, which were a dark, like, blackish color. So the idea of a purple Sneasel was very foreign to them, and they were just like, that doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Also, Giratina was seen as the savior of their world instead of Arceus, which was different as well. Their writing was also different, which Avon was going to pick up on and going to explore with and trying to learn their language. A lot of that type of thing. And I wanted to translate that into Mending the Rift, which is their own original IP. Because I did not want to lose that. Gotcha, yeah? They're also going to be fucking up royally. One of the biggest hooks of Mending the Rift is that not only the characters are not heroes, they fuck up. They fuck up big, and there's no putting Pandora back in its box. You fucked everything up, and now you have to live with the consequences of your actions. We have one more Pokemon to go. And that was also going to be the biggest thing of Mending the Rift as well, is that huge fuck up. You are not able to fix this. You are not able to put Pandora back in its box, and now you need to remedy and redeem yourself from what the mistakes you've made. There's no out to this. You have royally fucked up. For Mending the Rift, it was going to let Hector return to power, which Hector was a character that was manipulating them in the very beginning, but he was a very, very iconic figure in history that ruined life for everybody. Oh, look, it's the consequences of my actions. Yep. And there's no fixing it. So in contrast to Pokemon Mending the Rift, there was going to be a fix of kind of getting rid of Hector. And their whole thing was going to be, you put Hector back in his power, now you have to take him down. In the new Mending the Rift, now there is going to be no fixing. There is going to be no remedy, there's going to be no fixing. You cannot put Pandora, again, back in its box. You need to find a way to redeem yourself for this transgression instead. There are consequences. They are going to exist. They are going to progressively be showing themselves in its ugly head. And you are going to see the effects of what you have done. Some people may forgive you for it. Some people won't. This is just how things are going to be. And exploring that ideology. Because one of the core, the core of Mending the Rift comes down to anybody that you have made mistakes. You can have fucked up predominantly in your life, but you can fix it. You can be the person that you want to be. It's going to be work. It's going to be effort, and there's going to be relapses, but with enough determination and desire, you can be the person you want, despite your past, despite what has happened to you. which is a very personal ideology that I carry. Which is why Mending the Rift is very personal to me and why I'm going to be making it regardless of what happens. It is going to happen. I don't want to kill you. You're not worth my time and energy. Goodbye. And this is one of the reasons I also wanted to introduce the typing chart, is because that adds, you got this. I'm gonna do it. I will do it. Make it happen. I will make it happen. Because this is my lifelong project, if you will, is making this comic. Goal. My life's goal is to make this comic happen. And I will see it through to the end. I think Crucible and Avon have gone through like 3 different iterations in and of themselves. They're going to stay, they're going to work, they're going to be a thing. And they never were supposed to. Like, they were just an impulse thing at first. But I slowly grew to love these characters. Like, their first iteration was supposed to be for a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon group called Starlight, I believe. But I never applied them to the group. I don't know why, but it didn't resonate with me. Sometimes the best stories start that way. Fan fiction. But then I added them to another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon group instead. And they kind of took their own form. Based on... That's where the isekai thing came from. Happy little accidents. Very much. And sometimes you just need to redo it several times before you get it right. 3rd time's the charm, one might say. But once they were a part of the different group, they had the isekai thing because it had a mist kind of format with it. And like the world building was, this strange mist exists. So I didn't know the world beyond it. So I was like, okay, they're entering into the world they don't understand and that we don't understand. So I'm just going to make it an isekai situation where they come through this strange mist that takes them and they end up in a world they don't understand. No, not Unity. It was previous as told by us. Before it had its reboot, and it is what it is today. Sort of. But after after that group kind of fell apart in a way, and then I had to pick up that mantle, I didn't trust where the group was headed, so I decided to reboot them into their own world. And now I'm rebooting them again into their completely original world, separate from Pokemon. So a lot of change. And a lot of development, and a lot of sitting down and figuring out the world building. But I feel more confident that I'm able to do this now that I had to, like, completely redo and remake, as told by us, a long journey. Yes, it has been a very long... It's actually not as long as you think. I think it's been the course of 3 years that this has happened. 3 years of change. Hold on, let me see when the original file for Crucible was made, because I still have her original artwork. I suppose so. So where is... There you are. You were made... 2021. Yeah, fan fiction and storytelling groups really help with that growth. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that they do. I also my practice in Dungeons and Dragons as well. So the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon groups have actually helped me greatly in making characters and backstories. D&D has helped me with world building, and then the group taking over as told by us at the time also helped me with world building and making my own world. Which helped a lot. It's such a nice fledgling area to grow. I just wish those groups, A, didn't die frequently, and B, weren't rife with drama and toxicity. It's been insane. You're capable of keeping your group going, which is very impressive. Like, I'm astounded. I know my original story ideas originated from a 8th grade gag. Most of my characters are, in fact, jokes. I mean, I know what you mean, though. 10 years, baby. Star is magic. Yeah, honestly, yes. How you've been able to do this is insane. I guess you're very picky about who's on the team, which I completely understand. I understand completely now. I am grateful for As Told by Us for teaching me many, many things. I'm still bitter about it, but I'm very grateful for what I have learned from it and the people that I have met. I wouldn't have met Novern. Honestly, I wouldn't have met Novern, and I wouldn't have met you, Star. I wouldn't have met Techie. I wouldn't have met Pete. I wouldn't have bonded with Diego as much as I have. Like, I am grateful for many things in regards to the group. I only asked for help one time and then zero, and Novern stuck around for a long time. I have learned a lot. Which is why I'm not sure if the group that I'm currently working on is going to be anything. It is an adopt group because I want to be able to sustain it, but it's also not a pay-to-win group. It's more pay-to-cosmetic. We'll see where it goes. We'll see what happens, because I don't want a repeat of As Told by Us. Haunces, yes. Not just Haunces, we're also getting fish people. And Techie has also convinced me to have a deep sea fish, so we are also going to be doing that. So I need to get the ref sheets for all 3 of them out. So that if people don't want Haunces, sharks, fish, and whatever the deep sea creatures are going to be. Deep sea fish. Oh, so I can actually get reference pics for what I have for these characters. Star's favorite thing. Yeah, Techie wanted deep sea fish, and I was just like, you know what, fine, we'll do deep seas. So where are you? There you are. I think I actually sent them to Techie. Techie, where are you, Techie? That's not Techie. I didn't send as much to you, Novern. See you, Shadow. Have a good one. Going to head out. I'm going to be playing and talking with friends, and I'm bad at multitasking. You can lurk, you can dip out, you can do whatever you want. I thank you for being here. I love you, Shadow. Bye-bye. I have to scroll very far up in Techie and I's DMs. Ah, there it is. Here they are. Let me zoom in on them. I need to change a couple of them, like the tails of the bottom left one and the top left one. But these are basically what they are. Me wanting to be a monster eater horse guy. You can do that. I don't care. Yes, fish folk. So they're all going to be based off of sharks and frogs. That's what they are. I haven't messed with adopts that much, but I have bought a few this year for the first time, including a deep sea fish dragon design. I still really like the sawtooth sharp raptor the most. I do so many of these in my free time. Well, the main reason I want it to be an adopt group is because I want to be able to afford, like, not only my own bills, but also to be able to afford, like, moderation. Because, again, I've learned a lot from As Told by Us. There needs to be something that brings everybody together. Yeah, Lava, I'm sorry. There's going to be Haunces, but there's also going to be other things. It's not just a Haunts group. It's an adopt group. But again, it's not going to be paid to win, and it is more of a game than anything else. Like, there's level up system, there's going to be dungeons, there's going to be item rolls, there's going to be... I'm taking some of the concepts in the original, like, things that I took from As Told by Us and applying it here. Don't worry, as long as I can go full monster, you can do whatever you want. Have fun. It helps with the world building, that's for sure. Like, and I also have concepts for other creature designs that are going to be later. Like, I'm going to have the dragon... There will be dragons, but they're going to be, like, dragonlings. So the dragonlings are just basically miniature forms of dragons. They're smaller, they don't have the lifespan. Meanwhile, they can ascend to dragonhood by one means or another. They're also going to be separated into the Eastern Dragon, the Western Dragon, the Wyvern, and probably like the Coatl. So they're all going to have their different factions that exist. And they can do some level of ritual or something that allows them to turn into dragons themselves, like traditional dragons. Nice dragon's meat. I meet the dragon. I heard Novern when you said Wyvern. Yes, I'm calling for you. Why Novern? Wyvern. Why Novern? Why? That's a combination. Why Novern? Wyvern. Oh shit, I'm of level. Hold on, let's leave. We can resume! Thank God. Okay, we can resume with our regularly scheduled program. Your name is getting ghost called out of a bunch today. Yes, it is. Well, this is what happens when you have a Noivern on your team. I think I said that right. Novern, Noivern, okay. It's fine. No, not you. Grab you. You're holding a Pokemon, am I? There we go. I truthfully was thinking about, like, actually scrapping the group that I had for the Hunces. I'm not going to. Don't worry. I was thinking about scrapping them and inserting the Mending the Rift world instead with the typings and the peoples and the such. I might do that. I might not. We'll see. Okay. Let's go kill God. Because the foundation of what Mending the Rifts, like, Attunitus specifically are, and just having a world with Attunitus specifically, and that's it. But what it basically is, you take an animal, like an animal avatar, you put it on a person. Obviously, there's a certain threshold so that it's not furry, because there is a furry typing that allows you to become animal, but, and then you add an element on top of it. And you can go through rebirths that happen that allow you to take on a dual typing. All Attunitus start off with a singular type. And that's it. And then once you go through your rebirths, which are incredibly hard to do and turn incredibly painful as time goes on, then you can add your dual typing and change the character as it goes through its rebirths. But you can only have a maximum of 3 rebirths that occur. After that, you're stuck. Ain't no more changes. Alright, let's go kill God. Hi guys, don't mind me, I was gone for a little bit, but I'm okay. Okay, run all the way down here. Actually, hold on. Slow down. There we go. Oh, now shall we begin? Yeah, there it is. You. I will not say L no matter what, even if it is faster. I refuse that immoral standing. I'm going to shove my Pokeballs up your asshole and then send my Pokemon out. We are going to do Water Pulse. Confuse the motherfucker, please. Hey! That works! Yes! Bitch! I think Extrasensory actually has more power to it. No. Oh, RCS fight yet again. Let's go. Take it down. Oh, hey, Xana. Shadow Ball. It's fine, you weren't lasting. Let's go. Fish. Close combat, let's go. You can survive this, Ash Cake. I believe in you. Ooh. Why is that super effective now? Can Biscuit go fast enough? Discharge. No, it's not fast enough. Interesting. So RCSSP is a majority of my team. I don't think we're able to do this now. Okay. Learning. Junk Scooter. Okay. My junk scooter was slightly less than Novern's. You gotta get better junk. No wins. Wait, really? Dragon Pulse. Maybe mine is less rusty. It's fine, Cornbread did what it needed to do. I'm hoping Biscuit can, what's it called? Paralyze it. Yeah, 5 gold. No paralyze. Biscuit's down. It's fine. Maybe we can do this. Close combat. If you crit, that would be incredible, Ash Cake. No. Oh! 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 Oh, fuck. Crit, Ash Cake, if I love you, if you would. Damn it. It's fine. You son of a bitch. No crit. No, I know. I shouldn't be banking on a crit, though. But if you miss, that would be great. No, you're not. Okay. Nah, Ash Cake's out. Ain't no way. Maybe. Maybe. A paralysis, or not a paralysis. No. Please, confusion? Maybe? Yes, please? No. Actually, I just realized something. I'm being dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can make it. If not, then that's fine. But I'm being stupid. Maybe? Not unless we crit. No, no. Ain't happening. And outspeeds. So, I know what we're doing. I know what to do. I know what to do. I have a plan! I haven't been using my brain. I've been doing the dumb. Come on, boy, let's go. Let's go. Beebity-bitty. Wait, shoot, this... is a Ditto. Yes, it is. This is, in fact, Ditto. What if I do Boom Burst? Nope. Okay. This is what I wanted. Ditto be stronger than God. Ditto just has, like, crap. Bullshit, specifically. That's what I should have been doing. I should have just been using that Thunder Wave. But I hadn't. Now we outspeed in general. Son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Okay. Thinking. They really did make this a challenge. I doubt the original Arceus event fight even went this hard. No, no, it did not. I told you this is a hard game. Very challenging. And I'm as strong as my Pokemon are willing to be. They can't be any stronger, otherwise they stop listening to me immediately. I think maybe at 60, but after 61, no. They stop listening. Pulse. I'm still going to do this. Because maybe I can utilize this in a very, very good way. The idea is that they're going to waste their time doing that, and then I'm going to get a close combats off before it is capable of using thingy. That's unfortunate. Nope. Oh! Wait a minute! Hold up! Wait a minute! Hold up! We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, we might got this. We got it. We fucking got it. Hey! We did it! We got it! Thou defeatest me. Thou defeatest the Lord. Woohoo! Did it leave? As but a false idol cannot hope to make— Yeah! Yeah! Level up! To mimic the true Lord's power. Is that all, then? Wait. So if that was Ditto, then where's the real Gardevoir? Where indeed? It looks like it is my move now. Gardevoir! Teleport now. Ta-da! So that's the real Gardevoir. At your service! Miss me? Dearly. But we're not done yet. Gardevoir hypnosis. Yes, master. Good night, moi. It's a one-hit KO. Indeed. That about makes this case closed. We'll take this one back to the station. He has some time to do. Wait, I don't get it. If you could have If you have just had Gardevoir teleport at any time, why bother coming all the way down here? I hadn't said it before, simply because Luna asked me to. Yep, I could have escaped at any time, but oh, my darling master saved me. Don't I make a compelling damsel in distress? This Gardevoir is certainly more lively. Oh yeah? You were all, I will protect you and stuff. Oh, you're cute. But I would never leave my master. He's perfect as is. Huh, well, I'm relieved. As I asked in the first place, why should I be concerned when the opposing king places himself in check? El tried to strike at me by using Gardevoir, but it was his mistake in underestimating her. Please hold your applause for me until we're back in the comfort of our home. Oh, on that note, I think it's about time we picked ourselves up out of here. Shall we leave together? No. As you wish. It should be just as quick to teleport out. Something about this place makes teleports so muddy. I don't think I can get us all out. I can get us all the way, but I can at least take us out of this old cave. Better than hiking, perhaps. Let us be off. The inner sanctum door remains sealed tight. Interesting. So this is the one we don't know. We have the emerald brooch, we have the ruby ring, and we have the amethyst pendant. I don't know about that one. I don't know what that is. We have not heard anything about it. So let's see how much time has fucked up. Shall we? Even though I kind of like, you know, left in the middle of it. Lore be damned. Oh, hello. This is fun. Hey everybody, come back and play again sometime, okay? Let's keep playing together for a long, long time. That's weird. Very strange indeed. Another force is at play, it would seem. And this is annoying. Kind of worth it to get that extra bit, but... Going through this... You know what? I'm just gonna... speed it up! It's a shrew! Goodbye. Come on. Thank you. Man, I'm so excited to make pancakes. I need more honey, though. We're running out of honey. Oh, the gear is turning. Ah, it's good to be above ground again. I feel like I was down there for ages. Fresh air come to me. Say, does anybody notice anything strange? The Grand Gate is open. The Grand Gate is open. It'll make a good reward for this. What? But it's been sealed for ages. Years, sorry. Why would it suddenly open now? I'ma check it out. Indeed, this is most curious. South of the gates. But lucky them gates don't open. Why is it lucky? Oh, they opened? Slurp left tails. Now I gotta find a new house. What? What is this? So the stairway kind of got a little roughed up by Team Meteor. No, I mean, where? I don't... Are you quite alright? I'm confused. Where are we? Hydrate. Hello, Sumi! Hey, mummy. Reborn City? This is the North Obsidian Ward. Haven't you been here before? This isn't the city. This isn't Reborn. I thought that was... where's the center? Where are the cabins and the port and the lake? It's brown. You must be new here. I'm not. I've lived in Reborn City my whole life, but this isn't the Reborn City that I know. This place is disgusting. Nothing like the quiet city I grew up in. I think someone's gone a little Looney Tune. On the contrary, I have a somewhat different theory. Adrian, the last time you saw this city, the lake was more properly colored. Is that right? Yes, it was a perfect brilliant blue. That's why we named it Azurian. Tell me, what else do you remember? Let's see. It used to be very lush. There were trees all over the place. This waterfall, the Crystallian Cascade, poured down into a river that ran through the city. At the corner of the lake, there's a beautiful little port and my gym. What about my gym? I've got to go there. I believe it would not be best to leave them alone. Zem alone now. Right now. Zem. Alone right now. They said that their gym was at a port. Oh, they said their gym was at a port. Okay. I'm gonna say this. I wish we had better they-them pronouns than they-them because I hate how it feels on my mouth. I hate saying they, them, their. I wish we had better pronouns. I'm not saying the pronouns shouldn't exist. I'm saying I wish we had better ones because I hate they, them, they, their. It hurts my tongue and I hate saying it. Wait, there's a gym. In conversation, it's so clunky. Yeah, I do admit it is a bit odd to say, wait, there's a gym leader? Like, I wish there was better ones. Aha, you're finally figured it out. Of course, I knew all along. There was a stand-in for a time, but doesn't roll off the tongue as easy. Language. I don't know if it's because I'm just not properly introduced to it enough. I feel like English doesn't make use of those sounds a lot. No, I don't think that's it. I think it's an English thing. I think it's a language thing more than anything, and it hasn't been properly, like, normalized. But it sucks to say. Ze is not a noise that we normally make. Like, xylophone? You don't normally say xylophone, and xylophone hurts to say. And we get really trained on specific sound sets based on language. Yes. I think that's it completely. Like rolling R's as well. Rah, 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 rah. Like, the English language is trained on R's. R's are not very common in most languages. I feel like Star is completely right. It's just not trained into the language. And I think that's why I hate it. It just hurts. Well, it seems Zill's be taking their position back now. Ugh. It hurts. Then they must be the Coral Ward Gym. I'm not reading them in anybody's voice because it hurts. Indeed, let's go. Shall we go there together? Yeah, let's go there together. How are my Pokemon? They need healing. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Heal everybody. Also, thank you for the beard time, Revolver Daddy. You disgusting disgrace of an abomination. Excuse me, by the way, I burped. I don't know if that came in. In Brazil, an X has the same sound as S. So for us, it's like saying snake, but we make it longer, like snake. So, ser, say, zem. I like that more, actually. It doesn't hurt as much. This is a joke, right? No. Too elaborate to be a joke. Must be dreaming. Wait, I think that was the same character. Whoops. Were this but a dream, it would be all the easier. Alas, it is not. I feel sick. Seal your nerves for a moment and answer me this. This building has been this way for a long time, yet you are in shock. How is this? When I left this morning, it was perfectly fine. None of this whole city, it's wrong. As I thought. Then allow me to tell you what I know about this gym. When the city was repopulated after the blackouts and the earthquakes, several buildings were designated to remain untouched. In general, these were historically significant facilities that their legacy might be preserved. This gym was one such building. Blackouts? Earthquakes? This is all unheard of to you, yes? I'm really confused. Understandably. Then allow me to clarify another thing. A moment ago, you said this morning, this gym was normal to you. Earlier, you said you arrived at the ruins around an hour before us. Do I recall correctly? Yes, but I'm afraid I hardly follow. To put it simply, based on your description of the city and your memories of what happened, I believe there is only one conclusion that can be reached. You've been frozen in time. What? When you fell down into the ruins, as you said, how did you get there? I was checking something out in the mechanical hall behind the grand gates. Someone reported that they'd seen some kind of light shining through the floor, so I dismantled part of it and crawled down there. But when I lost my footing, I fell underground. Following a natural tunnel, I eventually came to that place. Ooh, I'm feeling cold now. When you say you were in the grand gates, does that mean you accuse them as normal? Access them as normal from the gates in the stairway? Yes, why? Then that confirms it. The gates have been inoperable for years. More than a decade ago, they suddenly ceased function. I don't remember anything like that. Of course not. You were inside the ruins that entire time. If we were to believe what Elle told us about that being the site of Arceus's birth, then there is no telling what kind of energy afflicts that place. It is possible the energy of the meteor concealed inside the ruin warped the flow of time and the gate's function. Then shouldn't you all have been stuck with me too? A valid concern. However, we had something you did not. The keys. The keys! The ruby ring and the amethyst pendant. Perhaps their presence and the energy they bear connected to the ruin was enough to unlock you from the spell of frozen time. So I was underground for who knows how long, and I had no idea. Keys! Speaking of keys! Speak of the devil! To me, it just seemed like an hour. That's a bad feeling. What are you going to do now? Well, I can't just leave this place like this. You're going to fix your gym? You've got your work cut out for you. No, not the gym. I mean the whole city. You intend to fix the whole city? I intend to do what I can. This is wrong. This is not Reborn. But if someone like me can do something, anything. Thank you, Mac. Alright, what am I doing? So I did my arms, I guess I'll do some curls. I'm sweaty. I'm gonna take a shower after this, too. Alright, standing up, and we're gonna do 5 on each arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, next arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Thank you for counting with me. Oh, fuck. As a person that is following Prim here, for me, their name is a curse. Oh, that's beginning to hurt my lungs. Yeah, it's okay. Gotta get control. Oh, we might want to turn exercise off now. The burn is happening in the center of my lungs, which is not good. Thank you for the pats. Ugh. Okay. Put the blanket down. Drink water. I'm going to drink water. I think it's more so I'm hungry. We'll get to the gym. We're not going to fight the gym. And then I will stop for the day. Anything to bring it just a little bit closer to the way it should be, then that's worth doing. You've been going for 5 hours? This is normal. Is there someone in charge that I can speak to? Well, AIM is usually around the Grand Hall at this time center. I can't imagine that's moved far. You have my thanks. For getting me out of there too, if that is indeed what happened. Good luck fixing the whole city. Maybe you'll want to stop time again to do that. Maybe so. Wouldn't that be nice? Need some food in there somewhere? One time she went for 12 hours, but yes, you need food and rest. Yes, I do. Bro, I would have exploded. You see, I have that flavor of ADHD where the H is actually there and my blood is cocaine. See you all around, perhaps in slight brighter future. Oh well, that turned out to be an ordeal. Yep, and this'll make a nice juicy news story too. Before that, Gardevoir, I'll be needing you. These two still have a gym battle to do after all. Oh, well, if that's how it is, we'll be waiting back at the castle. Indeed. I will see you shortly. Hey, Kane. Hey, oh, wait. Hey, the goat. Do you want to walk with us back to the castle? Yes. All right, let's go together. I will bite over it. I don't know why. Cocaine where? Say something for Bright. I have a lot of energy. Gardevoir, you're back! But of course, my dear! Oh, how I have missed you. Now don't go off disappearing like that again, please. Pish posh. What's a girl without a little excitement in her life, hmm? Watch out, Nova, and you're gonna get us a little bit of... Besides, I've had my Gallade in shining armor come all the way down to rescue me. Sky Tower time again. There was hardly much rescuing involved, but indeed, the perceived crisis has been averted. Oh, Master, you are so wonderful. I am pleased to be in your service to you. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am but a humble Gallade. Oh, he's dressed as a Gallade, that's funny. Speaking of which, why do you keep changing to all these silly hats? You wound me. There's nothing silly about them. But to answer your question, why not? It's true. I simply choose the right hat for the right job. Isn't that sensible? I'm afraid the peasantry knows nothing of my master's divine taste. Of fashion, I find the most amusing, don't you think so? Yes, well, speaking of that's a big fucking word, non-inquired transitions, I have somebody to introduce to you as well. If you would be so kind as to step aside, the goat, please enter. Everybody, I would like you to meet the estate's newest butler, Elias. I am pleased to serve. Do let me know if there is anything I must do to make your stay with us more comfortable. But why? Ah, dear Luna, you look as if you've seen a ghost. It's not a ghost she's seen. It's her father. I'm confused by your words. Master, is my father and none other. It is my father and no other. Indeed, it is a strange thing to accuse our new attendant of. Elias, do tell. Is this girl your daughter? She is not. And as she claims me to be her parent, I believe that this issue can be laid to rest. I wish to leave. I beg your pardon. Luna, darling, come back! Oh dear. Have I offended? Through no fault of your own, surely. Pay it no mind. I understand that you have produced a certain rare object, or procured a certain rare object. Will you please give it to me? Yes, my lord. I believe this is the object to which you refer. Let's hand it over the amethyst pendant. That will be all dismissed. Understood, my lord. So about the brainwashing. That's Anna's pendant. Elle took it before. Yes, you do say something to that effect. You did say something to that effect. I then meant to ask you, the goat, exactly how did you come by this object? Of course, I should know better than to ask such a question to a player character with no dialogue. That's a nice fourth wall break, my dude. So perhaps your friend will tell me. Wait, what did you just say? Will you tell me where this came from? Dang! I'd expect nothing less from the psychic type leader, I'll be honest. It belonged to a friend of ours, and she'll be wanting that back, you know? Such a precious thing to lose. Believe me, none could understand better than I, but in understanding, it is with all my greatest sympathy that I will refuse to return it to you. For just this once, I will implore you to acquiesce to me faith alone. I will keep this object, and you will not find your trust abused. Now, on to lighter matters. I believe we have a gym battle to get underway, do we not? The goat! You will find the doors to the challenge hall open. Best of luck to you. Soon she be doxing you! Yeah, I think he might be. I'm beginning to doubt if siding with him was really the right thing to do. He acts so strange and just ran off with Anne's pendant like that. And the fact that Elias had it doesn't mean that he was... Huh, this is weird. Oh, is it too big for your small brain, Kane? I love you. I love a little himbo. I'll be jumping a pixel character soon. I'll be jumping a pixel character. Okay, so I'm going to save here. We are going to end. We are going to see if we can raid out to anybody that may be live. Your little himbo. I love him. Sometimes cute and stupid is enough. Okay. Let's see if anybody is live. If you have any friends that are not plus 18, I will take them as request. Other than that, I'm going to see if there's anybody in the same category. Bam, bam. And I'm gonna make some pancakes. I probably might make some ramen. Mug dang. Oh, not a person, just an actual mug. Okay. And tomorrow I shall be playing Warframe. So catch me for Warframe as I go through for the first time. This person seems to be going through for the first time, so we are going to be raiding them. I have no idea what they're about. Oh, they got a rabbit, though! We're going to raid into somebody that's also playing Reborn. Wonder if there's someone called Mugdang now. That would be a great name, honestly. There might be. Where's my fish, man? You're gonna get it, don't worry. Thank you for the packs, Nox. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow for Warframe. God granted that the air quality doesn't kill me. Thanks for the stream, was fun. Have a good night or day, everybody. Bye-bye, have a beautiful... Also, if you need to get your laundry, if you need to do your dishes, now is the perfect opportunity. still don't get the other shoe. Love you all. Bye-bye.